And hello everyone. We're gonna stall for a bit because I still can't. I have to wait a few minutes before I'm actually allowed to play. But why don't we put on some music? Hope everyone's day is going well. Congrats, Sir Pippin, on getting the first. Welcome in, Eos. Welcome in, Sventus. What song do we play? What do we put on? I also need to post my review for the game. Is this the track? This is my favorite song right here. So we get about 5 minutes. 5 minutes until go time. Which this song is roughly almost about 5 minutes. Yeah, as I've been saying, I've been really looking forward to this. I got to play test for it, and now we can finally show it off.
Hello.
Hello, Srantorch. We're just gonna stall here for a bit. Not quite go time yet.
Rocket launcher.
I hope I can remember where all the secrets were. That's my goal. We're gonna play on hard mode because that is the most comfortable setting for me. Like, gives me enough of a challenge while still being, you know, not too bad. So play through a first speedrun attempt, crush bug testers. No, we're gonna play it for real. I'm gonna try to remember where all the secrets were. I already did a full playthrough, getting all the secrets, because I was testing things. I missed a lot. I don't think anyone's redeemed that yet. Hey, Kaiser. My first playthrough, I missed so many secrets. I tried my damnedest. I took my time, and I just went crazy how well hidden they. Oh, uh-oh. Or hitting me with all the redeems. Okay. Still a few more minutes. In other news, I found another client that I can do some video editing for. So I'll be spending some time off stream working on that.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, progress update on the rebrand. I just got my TTS pet done just the other day. Still a bit loud for that. So this song right here was my favorite in the base game, but let me tell you, after playing Chapter 2, I won't say what level it is, but yeah. The track from that level is easily my new favorite. It's so damn good. It's so fucking good. I don't think Jason Smith, JSOS gives himself enough credit. He's actually a really good music composer. Alright, so First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post my review on Steam. Oh, it just hard cuts off. Okay, still a minute to go. I'm gonna post my review on Steam, and then we're gonna jump in. So, how's this gonna work if I already have it? Is the game gonna auto update or what? No. No, that's not on this screen. Let's go here. So this is going to be my review I'm posting. It's a bigger, bolder, more frantic experience that builds off of everything that made the base game great. Jason and Nick are the true dynamic duo when it comes to level design, bringing memorable set pieces that are a blast to play through. Easy recommend. And there it is, 12 o'clock. Okay. So I'm going to post this and we'll jump in. Okay. You'll see in library. Does it need to update? Here we go. Oh, it already completed today at... Oh, it completed it 10 minutes ago. Okay. So we're good to go. Buckle in, everyone. Time for CULTIC Chapter 2. At long last. I get this does have a long startup time. It's such a bigger game that the startup time is much longer than the base. It's just everything's visuals and everything, the engine update. Relearn Chapter 1 speedrun, right? No, there's going to be some adjustments, but it's not too much different. He did update the maps, but they're not that much different. Okay, hard mode. Here we go. And Wackelman, sweet melody. Gonna be real quiet. We're only doing basic math multiplication just to see if I can undo bad mental health mindset from years ago. No, I'm a pro. I've already played this. I think the audio is too low. Okay, we're not gonna mess with that. I pretty much know where to go. Yeah, explore all that you want to. It leads to nowhere. So this picks up right off after the interlude level, where you play as the rookie cop, and we wake up out of the morgue, where we had the big boss battle with the amalgamation. The thing blows up and you're thinking, wow, I guess the rookie's dead, but no, you come out here. You want to pick up this medkit, but it says empty. Someone's used it. A rookie got away. He is safe. wonder what that could mean. Alright. First secret. Oh yeah. Changes with the dashing. It now has 3 charges, but it's way faster, and it's gonna make some skips in chapter 1 a bit easier. I know the day has finally come. My number was called. He told us it would be soon. The first step was the toppling of the law. He told me I was weak, but through the will, I could be strong. I just have to give my body. I'm ready. See what cults do to people? They make them believe crazy shit. Get the hatchet, boys. Ow. Sometimes those things rush you down. It's just so hard to avoid. Where are you going? Okay, I gotta break the habit of jumping around like that. I can't be kick boosting everywhere. Yeah, well, it's okay. I stepped right into that. It's also just like whenever. Okay, this guy's stuck. It isn't just speedrunning, it's also like, hey guys, I've updated this, I need some testing done, and you want to get through the level quick. So you just kick boost everywhere, regardless if you're trying to finish the level fast, you just, you know, you want to be efficient. Yeah, we got this now. Hold the shield and block. Well, if I can get people interested in the game, then I'm doing my job as a not just a QA, but a streamer. Where is this guy? Oh, he's up there. Missed him. Locked from the other side. Why is it a shield ripped out of the 15th century? You see a lot of that with the cult. They're a lot of the architecture is kind of also from that era. How did he not see? Was he standing behind this the whole time? Okay. Oh, we gotta go down. Can I swim with this thing in my hand? I'm gonna drop it for now. Pick it over there. Where was this at? Here we go. Yeah, I just looked for the bubbles, and there's another secret right here. Hey, where'd it go? Where did my shield go? I kicked it ahead so I could pick it up later, and now it's gone. I kicked it a little too hard. We're gonna have to get a new one. This might complicate things, though, because as soon as I climb out of this hole... why don't I quick save? Woo! Dude, scared me. Okay, he's down. I think there'll be another shield guy around the corner. The thing about these cops is that they'll sit and wait. They'll have their gun trained on you, and they'll wait until you pop around the corner, and then they'll fire at you. Like, they're, like, programmed to do that. And they'll get you. There is a sound. I might be talking over it, or the music might be too loud, but there is a sound. There's been a sound since the base game. Okay. So there's one right here. Let me turn down the music, and I'll be quiet for a moment. There's a secret right here. See? Very faint, but it's there. We'll leave the music right about there. Yeah, it's meant to be subtle. Ow. This guy's got a shield. Where did that... Oh, that guy... Threw dynamite at me, that's what hit me. Hello, Riker. Nice HP. I don't remember if these have anything in them, and I'm gonna smash them anyway. Gonna be a new enemy coming up. This guy, if you're not prepared, this guy will wreck your shit. We also get the semi-auto shotgun that was introduced in Interlude, along with the revolver. What's going on with the shield? It's moving. Hold up. I don't want to use this shotgun. Okay, let's hide. Uh-oh. I think he's almost dead. Okay. That was the Peacekeeper. And if you're not careful, they can wreck your shit. This chapter's new elite enemy type. Back out here, which I don't think we need anything from. You can't have both at the same time. You got to drop one for the other. But those lanterns are still very strong. Little feetsies up there. Block this. Hoping he would pop his head out, but we'll just grab this. Since I'm the QA, well, I mean, you gotta ask from a player perspective. I was a player first before I did any kind of QA, but both are great. Chapter 1 did get a big update, overhauling the visuals and everything, and there's like some other additions that I'd recommend you just play through it. But yeah, this is, of course, Chapter 2 is just, level design is on such a much grander scale. What's the difference between this? So the revolver uses magnum ammo, which also shares with the lever action rifle. But this has a much faster reload, but it's a little bit more inaccurate. So I'd say mainly you're comparing between the lever action and the revolver. If you look at the weapon slot here, it's like when we get the lever action, it's going to be the you can swap between it. So it's like you use this up close when you need faster reloads and the lever action at range. That's the main difference. Get out of there. Oh, when did you get that close? Okay, let me put that down. Where did he? Oh, he kicked it. There we go. Yeah, I've seen both Akira and Ghost in the Shell. What that has to do with CULTIC. Don't think there's anything in there. How many weapon parts do I have? 3? Can't really get anything worthwhile quite yet. But now we can. Those, and we'll upgrade. We're gonna upgrade this first. So I'm gonna use the shield with this. You are coming with me. Back for my shield. You're wondering where the music went. This is kind of a build-up point. Something's about to happen. A lot of people make that comparison that this is like Blood, but it's heavily influenced, inspired by Resident Evil 4. Actually, there is some influence from Blood, but yeah, JSUS has mentioned before that his main inspiration was Resident Evil 4, because both games have bolts and all that in it. Dude, I do not remember that. Did he add that sound? That howl just now was not in whenever we were testing this. That was freaking spooky. I mean, there's still some surprises left in this, I guess. Or shortened? What do you mean? What do you mean shortened? Like less weapons, or yeah? There's certainly a shitload of weapons. Getting real spoopy. I can't sleep anymore. The voices won't stop. It's those assholes next door. They're whispering in the vents all night. They want to kill me. I'll kill them first. I gave them their final warning. I can't take it. I haven't slept in days. They won't stop bleeding. I'll make them bleed. I told her. She said she would call the police. They'll bleed too. The police have knocked a couple of times. They're looking for me. They want to kill me too. The voice. It said this would happen. I'm ready. The rim 5 is a cutoff. The lever action is a mare's leg. Did I? Okay, I did do that. So yeah, you can now swap between them. So I'm gonna stick with the semi-auto because I can use that with a shield. That's the main. That's my build. That's what I'm doing. Whatever weapons can accommodate the shield. Won't budge. Need a key. Need a call from 203. Another complaint about the neighbor in 204. Noise violation. 203 reports the neighbor stays up all night rambling, scratching at the walls. Apartment modifications are not allowed. Need to write up a violation for that too. Rent delinquencies. 101, 102, 104, 203. Okay, you get the idea. Can't get a hold of exterminator. Need to find a new one in town. Shame the gal we were using was really good at it. Need to call plumber. Multiple complaints about weird taste smells coming from the faucets and showers. Not good. Won't be cheap. On. So it wasn't until like level 3 in CULTIC Chapter 1 where it really ramped up the horror. This one kicks it off like right away. Ooh! Did I get the other one? Okay. Yeah, this is a brand new enemy for this chapter called the Afflicted. They are speedy boys. Sometimes they're a bit too fast. Like, they'll get up in your face and, like... They won't even start attacking for some reason. Looks like there's a bit of a delay. Their brain is trying to catch up. Oh, I'm gonna save that. Is there another one I'm hearing? Oh, dude, there was a part right there I never came back for. Better known that since the door opened. Music stopped, but it's not over yet. These guys have a new attack. They can pull you towards them like Scorpion. Oh no, this is bad. I'm fucked. That was my bad. I went towards him. Oh, we're all the way back here? Well, first death of the stream. That was embarrassing. Exactly where the guy was, too. Alright. Where does this guy come out? What triggers this? What? Why don't I... Crap. Leave that guy alone. There, see, that gets him in the blast anyway. So you just pulled me. Yeah, the best you can do is dodge to the side, or if he actually catches you, you break line of sight so that it pulls you towards something. I don't really need that, do I? Shells. Yeah, after this section, when I first played this, I was like, "Oh man, this is gonna be good." Like this is the apartment building is definitely the highlight of this level. Things really kick off, in my opinion. I need a new shield. Yeah, you can also bomb rush them. Alright, that's still... That should be disabled. Oh, never mind. That's the retro achievements. Okay. Oh no, I just tossed my shield through the door. I think there was another one that... that one needs... That's out of date. That needs to be removed. Derpathon was earlier this year. So you can ignore that command. One up there? Must be... Okay, it must be on extreme mode where it adds a couple of dudes right there. Unit remains to give us extra 5 health. Why don't we take a load off? Let's go to the bar. Check out Tom's. I'm playing Pot County Pork and Beans Band. So yeah, this is this is a local band from Kentucky where J Sauce is from. There is an achievement for that, but I'm not gonna spend too much time on it because I don't have the patience for it. Shoot requires that command requires you to target somebody with it. Like you type in a username. Otherwise, it's just gonna do it on yourself. Deal with the coppers first. Where are they? Then we'll deal with the oh shit. Keep breaking line of sight with him when you hear that. When he takes a break from shooting, that's your window. Do I remember the story so far? I mean, it's... It doesn't really give you a very clear picture in the first chapter. Like, you're a detective trying to investigate the cult. There's a lot of references to things like the will and stuff you don't really know about, but it explains it way more. It goes way more into depth this time. Basically, it explains at the beginning of chapter 1 why you're rising out of the grave. Like, clearly, What's going on there? How are you able to just come back from come back from death? But anyway, that's a big spoiler. Path into sewers. The path into the sewers has become blocked as a consequence of demolition on the street. While this was necessary to blockade the roads, the loss of access to our tunnels was unexpected. I've called back the demolition team that helped blast into the police station. They're going to be placing charges. If someone can track down the blasting plunger, we can clear the path. It should be stored nearby. I've sent some of our brothers to look for it. How are we doing on secrets? Okay, we got them all. Every secret. Really? Nothing in those lockers? He killed his own guy. Still another one? Wait, why is he way over there? I like how this slows me down to a crawl. You can check every one of those if you want to, but they're all gonna be locked. Was that something new? Did he add another thing down here? There, creative TNT. Oh no, that was imagining things. Oh, sir. That's it. That is 100%. 100% of the level done under 30 minutes. Real quick, I'm getting a bunch of messages on Discord and make sure this is nothing. Announcement. Making sure it wasn't anything super important. Get back to the game. What'd y'all think? What'd y'all think of the first level? It's only just begun. Like, it was pretty standard city street level, but we're gonna. Somebody I think described it well. It was kind of like Left 4 Dead, how that you moved into very thematic areas. And I'd say that's an appropriate comparison. So this is gonna be the shopping mall, and it's I'd say probably this is definitely one of my more favorite levels. Because I've always thought there should have been a mall level in like a Resident Evil game or something. I mean, we had one in like the first Silent Hill, but it wasn't the same. that spot at? I think it's down here we have to go to. Gotta shoot through the grating for secrets. Where is it? There you are. Left 4 Dead level design is a good way to describe it. Yeah, and with Nick and Jason working together, they made an in my review I called them a dynamic duo. They've Nick blocked out the levels and Jason went in and like filled in everything. And I mean, you'll see it. These levels are massive. They're so detailed and so varied. Again, if you're wondering where's the music, that's intentional. That's to build tension. Sometimes just having some atmosphere is all you need to make things spoopy. Is it a bit dark? I mean, that'll change once I turn on the power. 5 parts. We want to level this up right away. This is gonna be like our main weapon. The semi-auto shotgun is insanely strong. Oh, it didn't blow up. To only get the barrel choke, the semi-auto is going to be very inaccurate. Where's that guy going? Having a bit of trouble. Yeah, the Rim 5 was insane in real life too. Remington 5? Is that what this is based off of? It's been a while since I played RE4, well, original RE4. Nope, I'm gonna need that. Cover right here. Running auto 5. Sorry, I always get them mixed up. Ow! If you see somebody's about to, so they'll telegraph their attack. If you're close enough, just shoulder check them and you can stun them for a second. Very helpful. We done with that wave? Oh, we've got the. Put it down. Ow! Where's he at? We've got to heal up before the next wave starts. We can leave that. It'll be fine. We're already zooming. Very low on ammo with that. Let's swap it up. I think I'll get my shield or get a replacement. Hello, makers. Thanks for the head pats. Alright, I gotta hang back. Gotta focus on the cops. So tinky. So you're fighting its twisted metal level? Hello, Astrid. Good to see you. I do love the throwback though. Oh, I haven't seen the Twisted Metal show, but I've heard it's good. I'm sorry, the previews did not do it any favors. Yeah, no problem, Astrid. I do want everybody to enjoy this game to its fullest, because it's just a bigger, bolder, more frantic experience. It's just everything that made the first one great, but just dialed up to 11. And I'm not saying that because I was a playtester, but it's just like genuinely, this is this exceeded my expectations, to be honest. Right, this is open now, huh? Secret area. Feels like Twisted Metal 1, where it didn't take anything seriously. Yeah, I do notice that about the later games, is like their story gets a little convoluted. Sweet Tooth is so funny. Good, he should be. He's supposed to be like, just... He's the poster child. He's supposed to be absolutely insane. Oh, shit! It got me.
Wesley might be a bit grumpy, but he's surprisingly good at first-person shooters. His focus is unmatched.
Not right there, it wasn't. I didn't even see those things. I've played this before and didn't see them coming. Will Arnett, voice is sweet. Oh, where do I know that name? I'm not the best with actors. Kaiser, thank you for the bits. Well known as Bojack. Gonna bug me. I don't know who Bojack is either. See, I'm so out of touch. I don't watch shows anymore like I used to. His choice of the bits sound effect. Anyone else? I know Kaiser knows that sound. Anybody else recognize the sound for bits? What the hell? When did I get this? I was just expecting to pull out the revolver. Okay. And most of my sounds from Doom. Let me think. It's a mix. There's a few from Turok, there's some from Quake, and then there's some from Doom. Well, now for the bits, that was when you pick up Life Force from Turok. Love that lever action. That animation is so smooth. There we go. And Quakes. That was such a funny meme. Time for a break already? It's been an hour? Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna keep going. I'm good. I don't need a break. Anybody in chat need a break? Cultists in Chapter 2. You know, this one guy has killed like 500 of us earlier in one of our bases of operations, in fact. But I think that they have a good chance of stopping him. I'm gonna go for it. That's cults in a nutshell. They think they're unstoppable. Think they have some kind of supernatural force behind them. You microwaved a Whopper Jr. with your coffee. I used to I try to avoid. I have my coffee maker. I try to avoid drinking more than 2 cups a day. By the way, we're gonna see a lot of this thing here. That mannequin. Get used to that. So I always put my leftover in another mug and just put it in the microwave so bugs won't get in it, because for some reason they're drawn to coffee. I don't know what it is. But I used to microwave them, but that always like 2 minutes in there and it makes the mug scalding hot, so I just, you know, maybe some iced coffee ain't too bad. So I started doing that instead. My favorite YouTube artist doesn't own a microwave, and people found that so weird, and then he made a sticker that says, "Ain't got no microwave." Oh, speaking of coffee. Speaking of coffee. Hold on. Get into a position where this bit better. Yeah, there we go, on the side. You don't drink coffee, people usually get weirdly mad when you say... Well, that's... You know, I find that weirdly unacceptable to think that way. I never used to drink coffee until I, at work, I was like the designated coffee maker person. You know, like they would often have the intern do. And then I started drinking it at work, and then I got myself a coffee machine, and now I drink it at home. This has been a pretty big job to take on solo. No idea why the store decided to close down. The sales numbers I've looked at were pretty strong, and it seemed like they had an equally strong customer base. Seems like the owner just decided to sell out of nowhere, and they then took off. No one has seen the guy in weeks, but the new owners ordered the store assets to be liquidated, so here I am. Lots of inventory to go through, but these late nights are getting to me. It's silly, but I swear someone's moving the mannequins around or something. There's never quite... Wait. They are never quite where I remember them being. I put some tape down on the floor around a few of them, so I will know for sure if they move. And now that I write this out, it would sound incredibly stupid. I need to sleep. This better be a buff? Yeah. It'll be a buff that kills the enemy. It's too bitter for me. I don't like it. And caffeine messes with me. Enemies. Yeah, you get that heart condition. That's totally understandable. I cannot drink it without putting creamer in it. I used to put sugar in there as well, but I stopped. It's like I just need the creamer and that's it. I'm gonna leave that in there for now. Makes you woozy. Low volume drinker. Keep a Keurig. They make inserts for grounds plus K-cups. K-cups? Oh, I've gotta go upstairs first. I forgot. See, I don't do grounds. I buy whole bean and I grind it up myself because it's fresher. And I'll get a heart stent and also stop drinking caffeine. So my mother-in-law started getting decafs. There's caffeine for decaf. I wouldn't recommend decaf. It's bad for your heart. There's something about the process just like makes it worse. And they got real spoopy in here. These guys come back. As annoying as they've always been. Blowing you down, throwing stuff at you. Have Coke. Coke Zero sucks. Yeah, that's good. It's... Ow, it still hit me. It did like 30 damage. No, I'm exaggerating. It did 20. Hey, where is that guy? See that? He just appeared right there. They'll do that. They'll mess with you. It's like drinking soda mixed with hair dye. Yeah, I just gave up on it altogether. I don't drink soda at all. Just that alone helped me to lose a lot of weight. So I stick to water, coffee, and tea. Very rarely, sometimes I don't drink alcohol. Grown here for 14 years, and yes, I know how it tastes, man. You're trying to gain weight here? We have completely different body types. Oh! Who's that? Who's behind me? Your BMI is so low to be kicked off the survivalism show, like week. Wait. Oh, before we'd even start. Trouble processing simple sentences. Their kickoff is BMI of 17. You average 17, 18. Yeah, that'll do it. You're a twig? Yes, I've seen you. On your live streams, I mean. But that surprisingly doesn't stop all the "wow, you're hot" comments that you receive. Phone rooms? Is that a reference? Marrow? This was a mod for Blood. Work order number 38. Issue, gates not opening properly when manager tries to operate them. Technician notes. It seems like a motor on the gates is in good shape, but there's no power running to it. I'll have to go to investigate downstairs into the maintenance tunnels, but my best guess is that someone screwed up the circuit somewhere while running lines for the new stores. In the meantime, you might be able to borrow a generator to get the door open and leave it open. Hell, maybe even a car battery would give you enough juice to do the trick? Car battery? That must be a clue. Hey, there happens to be a car right there. Oh, there's our battery. What does it say? Door won't budge. Before we do anything with that, we gotta go... little gun store here. Bolts firearm. See, I live in Texas, right? I have never seen a gun store in a mall. There's a gun store in this. There was a gun store in Dead Rising, that mall. And I live in Texas where like most of the population owns a gun, and I've never seen one in a mall. There must be a must be a thing from the past. Like they stopped doing that. Malls stopped carrying them or something. Oh. That's a grenade. He got stuck on my shield. Hello, Freeful. Welcome to the stream. No! Seen guns for sale at Walmart, but never a mall. That. I've seen a mall bought by an outdoor outfitters company, huge gun selection included. New Jersey has some of the lightest firearm laws. Even lighter than Texas? Oh, Titus! I misread that. we are done here. Oh, this is where I'm gonna finally get to show off the coffee. Most strength, I think you're top 3 for that. In there. Go. Down. I'm gonna set this... Where's a good spot? Maybe... right there. Guns, they want a 22, but how about a bolt action shot? 223 action, 223, a different color. None are name brand either. Massachusetts, and been a while since I handled guns. Hey buddy, how's it going? You need to wake up. Wake up and smell the coffee. You've seen how strong that enemy is. You've seen how strong that guy is. How very tanky he is. And he just went down with some coffee. Oh, the Christmas story gun? Oh! That's a BB gun, though. Oh, they sell a real gun version. Got it at Cabela's. Oops. I ain't paying for that. That was an accident. Yeah, this doesn't really go anywhere. It just leads back to this place where we started from. If you wanted to backtrack for whatever reason. Cool that it's there, though. When this is all over, I'm coming back for you. Our battery. Get a Red Rider, so almost all lever actions kind of look like that. Wrath, Eon of Ruin. I know that game. Graven, I haven't played. Ion Fury. Yeah, some of these make the little noises. The life-size leg. Like, I've seen that as a Christmas ornament, but never like the full size. You mean wrote Fred Geely on the box? That must be Italian. The last 5 years, companies actually updated lever action design, stopped making them out of wood. Great games. This one, no. Hey, what's showing today? Mushroom handler, mushroom trainer. Yeah, this is the credits for Marrow, and it's mostly just Nick. Right here is Bone Rooms. And it's on a very short loop. That's another game I get to playtest for. This silly little multiplayer game. What's told that in it? Oh no. Oh, West Coast. Yeah, it turns out a lot of people want that leg, I guess. I'm gonna let that coffee simmer. Room is back here I want to check out. Fudge. Oh, I think one of the doors open up to get access to that one. I can't pick up. Mollies, more Magnum ammo. Hey, we're maxed out on Magnum. With bullets. Oh. Oh no, we're far from being maxed out on bullets. That thing caps out at like 500. So I think we'll be using lever action. That's a new enemy right there. That's a martyr. Oh. Who's down there? Ow. Double kill. Oh, grenade dude up there. That's a delayed explosion. Adept, get some distance from him. Is this where that was? Can open that up. He blew himself up. Which one of these have opened up? Where am I gonna get the parts from? Okay, yeah, I was just in there getting all that ammo. I think this is it. Get my stuff back here. Or not? Here it is. How are we doing on secrets? I missed one. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember them all. Because there's just so many. I think we're good to go. Anything I miss up here? Open that up, because why not? I don't want to go back for that ammo. There's no reason to. Okay. Get the Peacekeeper right there. That's it. Got all the kills, but missed one secret. I can't remember which one it was. I think that's eventually where we're heading. I'm gonna put that shield down for now. We've got a boss fight on our hands. You grab all these temp weapons that you see lying around. See, I think there's one more rocket launcher. Yeah, this. There we go. I have tried to find a good angle to shoot the thing as it's moving, and it always, like, passes right through it. So, yeah, just wait till it sits still. Otherwise, you're gonna waste the rocket. If this game is going towards the giant, glowing, evil blood tornado in the sky. Noped out of here and seeing it, and you get a new pro tag. There's still the rookie who's unaccounted for. We know he got away safely. He healed up and he just kind of vanished. But nah, the detective, he's hell-bent. Like, he gave up his career. He turned in his badge and his gun. He's like, I don't care. I'm bringing down this cult. No one's been able to stop him. He's truly dedicated. Or tornado nopes out and you'd swap to the rookie. so this... Oh, right, yeah. So the bridge blows up. Important right there. This level changed a lot. And you'll see why when we get there. But this one I think is probably one of the more chaotic levels. Holy shit, that was dead on. There you go. Just walk right into that fire. This secret right here, I have no idea how else you would get to it other than a kick boost. I feel like the kick boost is intended. There's no other way over here. Maybe if you stack some, no, because there's barbed wire. I don't know if there's a key to unlock that. I've never seen it. Oops. Course. Always gotta check behind the waterfall. Every good mapper has a secret behind a waterfall. That's a given. Same with underneath elevators. Perfect places to put secrets. Pick that up too soon. Magnum ammo. There's sharpshooter right there. Ow. Hey, come here. Come here. Cross that line. Come here. Nah, they're too smart for that. There's a dude right here. I don't know how he blew himself up. This needs power to operate. Yeah, we gotta raise the dam. Find the damn key. Oh, that's right, I got the light. Probably see where this is going. We got another horror section. Is this what I think it is? Yeah. So this right here, I was really curious and I swam down, it doesn't end. You pretty much run out of breath before you reach the bottom, if there even is a bottom. I don't know how deep that goes, but it seems infinite. If anyone wants to find out, do let me know. Ah! Out. I have so much TNT that I'm just not using because I'm carrying the shield. There is a God mode cheat, but trust me, that hole goes for a while. I was like full health and I had a med kit. It didn't end. Okay. How are we gonna deal with this? Too far. Too far. Yeah, he's running at full speed, so that did do a number on him. That hurt him. Ow! They're very fragile, but they hit hard when they throw shit at you. They're potentially one of the most dangerous enemies in the game especially if they throw like lanterns or explosive barrels at you. Nice. I'm not gonna pick that up. Wait. Only two went to waste. That's not a big deal. Okay, so if I have that key, I can backtrack and unlock those other doors I passed by. But we will meet some resistance along the way. More of these creepy fuckers. We go pick up our Sten. Which, sadly, I won't be using that much right now because, I want to stick to the shield. Get that protection that I desperately need. What can we do? Let me do barrel choke, so that thing stops spreading so much. So I'll go ahead and say this now. You get enough weapon parts that you can comfortably upgrade, like, all your main weapons, but you'll need to choose between lever action or revolver, since they share ammo, shotgun and semi-auto shotgun. Same with the Sten and the handgun. Do the burst fire. Burst fire's fun. Look at these guys just sitting here. Oh, that doesn't burst fire when you're holding a shield. I forgot. That's the old fire. Well, in the event where I don't have a shield, I can use that. Wrong way. Alright, now let's proceed to the swamp. Hey, who's that at the end of the river? Hey, you lost? Where'd they go? Yeah, this is the area that underwent the most changes. All of this right here, this entire wall of trees and the fenced-in area, this was not here. This was all open. And kind of a sentiment that was shared across all the testers was like, I think it kind of needs to lead the player a little bit more to where we need to go, because there's nothing over here. It's just empty. And I personally kind of felt it was immersion breaking, because suddenly all the houses and stuff filled up with cultists. So it was revamped. Now all that was closed off, but it is by no means it reduces any sense of scale. This area is huge. And in case anyone asks, what does the swamp do? Well, there you go. It killed you really quickly. Doors open. There's this constant droning sound. It's so creepy about this place. I don't know if that's picking up very well on stream. It's very faint. March 15th. It's been about a year since the new Slaughterhouse opened up, and those sons of bitches are still dumping shit in the water. It smells god-awful, and I couldn't even tell you what it is. Carcasses? Can't just be that. The wildlife around here is changing. The birds don't sing, the frogs don't croak. Every night it got quieter and quieter, and now dead quiet at night. Those critters are getting mighty aggressive. Little rodents you've never even seen in daylight chasing me around the yard. Millie swears she saw a spider the size of a dinner plate in the house, and I sure as hell hope she's wrong about that. Journal 2. July 7th. Millie's been gone almost a month. She was supposed to head into town to buy some stuff, but she never came back. No one in town seems to have seen her. I don't go outside anymore. Always feels like I'm being watched. I don't know where my darling Millie has gone to, but I keep hearing something in the old well out back. Some awful moaning that I'd swear sounds like her, but I keep telling myself it's just the wind. I can't eat, can't sleep. I just want to see her again. Poor guy. I'm gonna leave my shield right here. You can faintly hear that moaning sound. Stopped. That her? Was that Millie? That's the only one that's down here, so I think it heavily implies that is Millie. That is a new enemy type, exclusive to this episode, or chapter, I mean. I think they're called the Melted. Weirdly enough, fire doesn't work on them. They're immune to it somehow. Now shit's about to get real. All the doors have opened up. All the cultists are gonna start piling out. This could be kind of a nightmare because there's a lot of sight lines on you. A lot of trees blocking your line of sight. Whole bunch of them right there. Damn, they are tanky. He took 2 rounds to the face. They're coming from. That's too far away. These guys will eventually, yeah, they'll just eventually blow up. You evade them for long enough. Another one right there. Can I block him? Is he stuck? Or is he gonna path around? He probably won't make it. Yeah. another one. He's gonna do the same. Good. Waters. I get the need to control imbued wastes, but would it have been that hard to warn us before beginning the treatment process? Now the waters are unusable, and we're going to have to waste manpower collecting potable water from elsewhere. I do not doubt the will. I just have to think it would have been. I just don't think it would have been too much to ask for. The will had picked up a phone or two for 2 seconds. My shield just broke part of the way. Get down there. He's stuck. Yeah, I don't need to do anything with that guy. He's doomed. Hole or anything I can pass through? Safely drop down to that without having to cross the swamp water. Guy. up my shield. Oh, there's another one right there. Thankfully, these guys are shield bearers are very abundant. How are they able to go across swamp water? It does nothing to them. Go down that ladder in a second. Help me out, kiddo. Get into them. Oh, shit. What's that? Setting them up as barriers. Once they're broken, they're torn apart. You can't use them anymore. They still function as a means of protection. Like, they'll completely shatter once they're broken. For some reason, this brings out more of the melted. Stop using once it has holes in it? No, they can still be useful, even with holes. We doing an ammo? Some martyr, yeah. You can take it the right path too, eh? Yeah, they're really good for that, setting up some blockages in survival. I feel like JSAW's maybe added the shield simply for survival. Let's see, where is that one spot at? I'm trying to hunt around for all this. Here we go. All the mushroom. Nick's note. I am my mushrooms, and my mushrooms are me. get that now. See, just one more secret, and I know which one it is. I forget exactly how to get to it. I think it is this direction. I need to find a grouping of trees. That's where it's at. Alright, let's take a look around. I've got all the key items I need. I'm just... I have one final secret. Don't remember exactly where... Is this it? No. Here it is. This is it. Are there before all the melted show up? Dude, I think I left all those melted, but I got all the secrets. Oh, we did get everything. Now we're gonna take a break because it has been 2 hours. Okay, so you know the drill. We're gonna take an ad break, so I'm gonna get up and stretch. I advise everyone to do the same. Self-care is very important, and I will see you back for yeah, the rest of the game. We're now on level 4, and it's just gonna ramp up from here. So I'll see you when I get back. Welcome back, everyone. Ads are now disabled for another hour, and we can get back to the gaming. So what I said earlier, if you were here, before we started the game, we listened to one of the songs from Chapter 1. I mentioned how that was my favorite track. This level has my new favorite track. It doesn't start right away when you begin the level, but I want to hear what everyone thinks. I absolutely love this track. It's so good. So we've made it to the Slaughterhouse. Kind of see all that up above us. This is what's contaminated the swamp. Why it was inhospitable, turning everything into creatures. Because it just what the cult does with you know, organic remains. It just corrupts it. Those things trailing us. Not gonna go in there yet. Oh, can I block that guy? Is he gonna be smart enough to get around? Yeah. What are you doing, OBS? Hit that thing where it reconnected the chat. There he is. That's who I was looking for. I don't know what that stuff is. It's I think it's supposed to be like a tear gas canister, but it's replaced with those organic remains that are imbued or something. Weapon parts 3. What am I going to upgrade next? Probably one of my magnum weapons. I wish you could upgrade a shield, but that wouldn't make sense because you don't keep them. They do wear down. No soap, unfortunately. soap? There's some soap. Killing floor. And yes, that is a reference to Killing Floor. It's a well-known fact, JSauce loves the first Killing Floor. In fact, he wanted to play some co-op with us, everybody who did QA for it. Maybe that'll be something we can stream, possibly. I never played it. The only... Oh, don't say that. 2 was good. 3 would be good if it wasn't for the performance problems. I have the most hours in 2. I really liked 2, but 1 was just like... It's not that I couldn't get into it, it's just... I was so new to that type of game. It was very hard for me. I could not solo it. And yeah, I will admit, once 2 started to add the robot enemies, I was so annoyed. Like, this is so thematically different. I don't like these guys. 3 doesn't seem like 1 or 2 at all. I think they were gonna patch it to where your character doesn't matter. You can just play whichever person you want. You can just pick your perk tree, similar to how 2 plays. Of course, I don't know if that patch has even come out, since I haven't been keeping up with the game. I just know it didn't do very good. I played the demo, the beta, the closed beta that you had to get an invite for, and that was a deal breaker. I saw firsthand how poorly it performed, and nah, I'm not getting this. I've had enough of the UE5 games having shit performance. I think it's worth repeating. I'm not hating on UE5. It's just that so many devs are not optimizing for it. Pulling out on BL4 and love Borderlands. Yeah, BL4 looks really good. Like, in all honesty, everything I've seen of it looks good. It's just the performance. I've already had one huge disappointment this year with Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not going to go through that again. Waste my money on something that keeps crashing on me. Yeah. UE5 is an incredibly powerful engine, and they're using the full potential of it when they really should just be scaling back on stuff that's unnecessary, like hair physics and skin shaders and you know, realistic foliage and all that stuff. The fact that Borderlands 4 is supposed to be like cell shaded and have cross hatching, you know, look like a comic book kind of thing. The fact that it performs like that is baffling to me. There's no reason or no excuse for it. Poor guys, they have so much trouble pathing because they're so fast. They get caught on things. You don't want wilds because they did the same thing as Rise, Babby's first Monster Hunter game easy. I'll just get bored. Yeah, that's understandable. For me, though, I'm kind of exhausted from hard video games, man. I think I'm experiencing Souls fatigue, if that makes sense. Hello, Convex. How are you doing today? Like perfect example. Last year, the Elden Ring DLC. Fantastic DLC. Amazing. I'm not gonna play it again. It's too much of an investment, and it's just exhausting. I've already sunk like 600 hours in that game, and I just don't... I have too many other things I want to do. Oops. Good, not long been shopping again. Doing pretty good. It's Chapter 2 release day, so I'm enjoying myself. Uh-oh. Oh. Watch out behind me. Okay, he's down. You're experiencing the opposite. Easy fatigue, normal, and most new games can be beaten with your eyes closed. Yeah, it's gonna be different for everybody, I suppose. We got this guy. Take out his buddies first. I almost stepped right on that. What's the matter? You stuck? So easy to cheese their AI like that. Get the shopping done in case I don't feel good enough for it tomorrow. What are we shopping around for? More computer parts? Food? Oh, that's right. You've completely changed your diet. Doing things the healthy way now, which I applaud you for. That takes some commitment. Yeah, same here. This place where I work at, they always have free donuts, and I can't help myself. Your cat is named Donut. Oh, hi, Pup Time. Welcome on in. The green cat? Hold on. Is that a cat with Cthulhu tentacles? Am I seeing that? Look at that emote, the green one. Mr. Donut? That's really cute. I had a cat named Mr. Squiggles. Of course, we just called him Squiggles for short. I got the... Uh-oh. Oh, now everybody knows where I am. See that right there? That flare? That was a mechanic that Jsaw's removed, but he added it back in for the sharpshooter. And I was too slow. She got to use it. Hey, Punk Ape. How's it going? Me from that. Well, I guess in a way I'm glad I got to show that off. So yeah, I think, to my knowledge, that's the only sharpshooter that does that. But now you know, everyone gets alerted if you don't kill her fast enough. God, this track is so good. What does everybody think of this track? Like the bass? I'm partial to the synth. It's sort of... Did I get all of those guys? Okay, well, some free dynamite. That's TNT. Okay, D42, which I'm gonna have to set down to use. Nice. Yeah, this track, I think the best way I could describe it, it's like some of those really chill tracks from Silent Hill merged with like some of that 80s 90s horror synthwave, like dark synthwave you'd see in like a, I don't know, Dawn of the Dead movie or something. That's the best way I can describe it. Played Shakedown Hawaii. I have not. I don't think I've heard of that. Gonna be so many games I don't know about. Let's see. Similar to GTA. Bullets right there. GTA 1 and 2, but more retro. So it has the over the head view, like top down view. The office open up. Yeah. It took out his leg. Yes, kinda. And coffee for me right there. Woo. Ow. Goes that shield. Oh, the donuts! Can't eat these. We're like Pokemon bird's eye view. Copywritten. Nintendo's gonna sue them. The third most common house pet. Oh, really? So right behind cats and dogs, huh? I would figure like birds would be next. Yeah, we've got a wild rabbit in our yard. I see it occasionally out, just out in the grass. Sometimes in the morning, sometimes in the afternoon. Hey, buddy. Say this in a Duke Nukem voice. Wake up and smell the coffee, you son of a bitch. Got here. To my new partners, it has been a great pleasure to meet all of you and begin to chart our future together. I built this business from nothing, grew it into an empire, and the life it is an. Oh God, this is such entitled boomer talk right here. And the life it has enabled me to live has made all the grueling hours worthwhile. Even with all my success, my riches, a full life, there was still an emptiness, an inability to share my deeper desires and needs with another, the will and its brethren. However, they understand. Mankind was not meant to live as equals. Some of us were meant to rule and others to serve, and some were meant to die. Yeah, this guy is totally fucked. We'll find out in a moment once I unlock the secret. Freaking love this track so much, man. Such a good track. I was hoping for a tougher enemy, but that'll work. Oh, he can hit me through that. Or that broke line of sight. There he goes. Yeah, he'll eventually just shoot anyway. I think there's a martyr in here. Nope, that's not gonna stop him. Did he get caught in a corner again? I think that's in the bathroom. He never made it out of the shower. Where did I leave my shield? Did I blow it up or did I blow it down somewhere? There's one thing I need to go back. Okay, we'll take that shield. I think we can backtrack this way. No, this isn't it. How do I get there again? Office. Oh, this will get me there. The driver check-in. Yeah, there's a special item I need to get in here. Here we go. Book. Right. The book, we can go back. Oops. Go back to the office. Where are you? Right here. Plop that in. Press the button. Look at that, we can get a grenade launcher early. And yeah, this guy was sick. The guy in that note, he brought employers in here. Well, let's just read the note and you'll see. I knew it. I knew there was something shady going on with the owner of this plant. He's always been a cruel old bastard, but some of us knew it was deeper than that. Lots of rumors swirling around about him and what he does up in that fancy mansion of his. Folks have heard strange noises coming out of the office in late hours. God, I never imagined it'd be something like this. Seems like I'm trapped for now, though. I don't know if I tripped something or if I wasn't as alone as I thought, but the door's shut on me and I can't find a way out. I'm sure I can get the attention of the cleaning crew when they come through. I suppose I'll enjoy some of his private collection in the meantime. He only made it through 2 bottles, though. You also playing this as we speak? It's 6:30 in the police station after that interlude level. What'd you think of the... Did you get through the whole... Did you get to the whole first level? What'd you think of the apartment? That was my favorite section, personally. Okay, now we'll go back to that place over here. You have the font? The font in the note? Let me go back and see that. Oop. Huh. What is that called? Downloaded for art? Is it normally like that pixelated, or is that just the devs doing, he scaled it down or something? Oh, I hope I didn't spoil it for you, punk. It's meant to be pixel. Okay. If you get the name, would you have it somewhere? Let me grab this. There now. Yeah, this is a good day. Good day for more CULTIC. But it's just, I keep on saying this, but it's just everything the first one was just dialed up to 11. How is the shield still intact? It's only one of them that I can pick up. Oh. Come here. Oh. Where did that come from? Why other retro style shooters you can't finish, but CULTIC it just hopped on hard whenever the new content was released. Some just don't do it right. It's like, I thought Viscera Fest was pretty good until it got really imbalanced. I didn't even finish the game. That was enjoyable for a while though, but had some serious issues. Yeah, it's just mainly that it's way easier than it's ever been to make games like this, because all these sprites that he made that in Blender. Like, these are 3D and he converted it to sprites. It's so easy to, I mean, I've done some of it myself. I haven't made a game, of course, but like I've messed around in Blender and made textures and stuff and retro looking things. Making a game out of it is by no means easy, but like graphics wise, it's so much easier than it used to be to make this stuff. Like, yeah, I'll say assets. Making game assets is way easier. Making a full game out of it though, that's still very hard to do. So gonna kill the ghost. As far as you're concerned, making an actual game is witchcraft. It's crazy, especially someone doing it by themselves. Well, it feels consistent in gameplay to me, but yeah, that's the thing. I think Jason's approach was the smart way to do it. He, when he was developing this, the first chapter, he did not play that many games because he didn't want it to affect his like design philosophy at the time. He didn't want anything else influencing him. See, that must have been hard to pull off, to like avoid playing any new games for a long time until you got done with your masterpiece. But that definitely showed, like you said, Punk. This game stayed consistent. If he ever releases physical media. Oh, I got something funny to show you. He's makes merch for this. He has like the plushie. Okay, I've got to show this. This is hilarious. Where is it? Let me find it. It's in the Discord. Here it is. This is so freaking funny. Alright, I got it pulled up. Give me a second here. He's got the artwork on some boxer briefs. Dude, that's the detective right there. Yeah, there's a plushie of the Hatchet Boy. You can get that. But he's also made like stickers, hats, and pins, things like that. Your weapon being useful to the very end is nice, like upgrading the pistol. Part 1 is just sick. Into Discord, which... Huh? No, that's our, that was the QA Discord. I think it was okay to go ahead and show that. That was just... That was just some merch that he... I think he did that as a joke. You didn't see it? You want the Delta and Rousey flush so bad? That would be really cute. I want to see what that looks like. Okay, let me pull it up again for you. Is it still in my history? Here we go. That right there. He put the cover art on some boxer briefs. This shit's so funny. That's not a real thing. It's like that's their that's one of those websites where when you can design merch, you can preview it on stuff like that. Yeah, that shit had me dying. Actually, let's do... Oh, I have 15. He added way more Molotovs. Ow. Oh, they're separated. There we go. That one's down. He still has normal size eyeballs. Wait, did I blow my shield? Oh, there it is. Punk hate panties. That's it, huh? Yeah, we got the gate keys. That's... well... I missed a couple of secrets. I forgot where they were. That's pretty good, though. Bloop. Bloop. Farm. Okay, this is where we get a little bit of context behind the detective's investigation. Punk on one nip, ape on the other. That guy wasn't here before. Are you new? Or do I just don't remember him? No. The sharpshooters I still need to watch out more. Nope, that's not where she is. Oh, she's way over there. He just killed him. There. I don't know if I'm trying to break through that armor. Oh, they're still too far away. Ooh. A rocket launcher. You can get them all?
Rocket launcher.
Yeah, that's one of the temp weapons. Is that the machine gun and the flare gun? Temporary weapons. They're disposable. You use them up and you throw them down. And he even added a couple into chapter 1. So yeah, there is a reason to play through chapter 1 again. Not just for the level revamp, but he also rebalanced things. Stop moving! Uh-oh. Yeah, he felt that he felt that the levels in chapter 2 were just so much more advanced than chapter 1, so he went back through and gave them a facelift. Like there's some stuff that been moved around. There's stuff he added in. The overall visuals are just cleaner. Like I think he added a few more colors to the palette. Yeah, it's worth playing through again. If it's been a while, play through chapter 1, interlude, and chapter 2. Ow. That didn't reach. What? I don't know how that did not reach them. Oh, shit. Not see this guy. He could have easily tanked my shield. We'll come back there later. Yep, this is his Jason's favorite one of his favorite guns. The huge inspiration from Resident Evil 4. He owns one in real life too. I don't know if it's might be a replica or it might be an actual C97 or C96, sorry. Yeah, a lot of Resi 4 and a little bit of Blood influence as well. For a Chinese coffee? Yeah, I think... if I remember correctly, it might be that, actually. Just walking around up here. You up in the building? Uh-oh, what did I just do? This hasn't happened before. Where'd it go? I have not seen that problem before. That's new. Somebody please clip that. You'd be doing me a huge favor. I gotta report that to JSAWS. I have not seen that before. I don't even know where my shield went. It's gone. Except for wouldn't fucking crash right now. See where are we at? I'll make a marker so I can go back and do it for myself. Let's call it bug. There we go. So nobody clips that, then I can go back and get it. I appreciate you trying, though. He blew himself up. Look at that face. Look at that face. That's the face of regret. Regrets. These dudes are really weak to fire. Like most mutants in this game, these things are really weak to fire. Probably could have saved that. It's fine. Come here. Let's chill. Thank you, Convex. They don't... I already know about that. I'm gonna send that to JSAWS. Because as a collective, the QA team spent a lot of time testing stuff, and that is the first time I've seen that. Stop moving. What are we doing on parts? Okay. Do weapon capacity. Whoa! Farmers just got your beloved sawn off? Hell yeah. You played Interlude, right? You tried out the semi-auto? Played all the content? Yeah, personally, like it's a trade-off. One reloads faster, even though it has lower capacity, and the other one has the fire rate, but you get a long reload time. Give this guy a molly. Where was that? Yeah, they're crazy. They're called afflicted, and they're really creepy. There we go. They're so fast that it messes with their pathing sometimes. Like, they'll bump into things. Stand and watch. Probably thinking, man, I wish I could touch that grenade launcher. China Lake, those are so rare. Here we go. Whoop! Oh, gotta go down. One down. This apartment gets Zoo with a heart attack. It nearly did the same to me. It's so well done. It's like I was saying earlier that for chapter 1, it didn't really feel like a horror game until like the 3rd level, but chapter 2 really kicks things off. Jump scares, champion loot, a train, and a wrestler in your face for some reason. Well, I mean, let's be honest. That's not just Zoog. See. Okay, we've cleared both of those compounds. I'm gonna go over here. gun is so good. How do you survive those? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Only 20 rounds left. I want to conserve that. You don't get a whole lot of FG-42 yet. Whoop. You don't get a lot of FG-42 ammo. Needs something that deals more damage. Uh-oh. Ah. You didn't do nothing? Hey, Shadow. You finished Prime 2? You're dead 100%? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I saw that. Somebody dropped a ridiculous $100 dono on you. Who has that kind of money in this economy? And why don't they come to my stream? His texts are a wreck. Doesn't have any very other leads. Now I'm ready for when your model is done. Dion! Thank you for the raid, Dion. Here's Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. How did your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Wesley Wolf. And we're playing CULTIC Chapter 2. And yes, I am the little green plushie talking, not the girl. And I was one of the QA playtesters for this game. And now we can finally show it off because it's out. Yeah, if you check this out, do look for my name in the credits. Yeah, I hope your stream was good. I think we're done in this area. They're done. BL4, it was so fucking bad that I switched. Bad, like the performance? Yeah, that's pretty much an issue that everybody's got, unfortunately, because it's UE5. Yep, it's Wesley Wolf in the credits. Actually, if we... What level are we on? It's level 7? Is this level 6? I don't even remember which level this is. I think we're only halfway through the game. I've been live like 3 hours. Yeah, I figured it would be the performance. Devs are too lazy to optimize. They blame it on our computers, even though the best computer money can buy can't even run the game at a stable frame rate. Uh-oh. I just threw my shield through the wall. Oops. This takes me in. He's a high school dropout and dyslexia, nearly deaf. He does not do text clearly. Like the pro streamers with beef PCs are having issues. I don't think you'd be able to stream it. Yeah, there's. I was watching Draku stream yesterday. He doesn't run any kind of. He's a no cam streamer, so he has no like overhead, other than running OBS, and he was getting a lot of stuttering. It's your 5090, dude. It's a toaster. Oh, thanks, Randy. Yeah. That's what he would say. Dad thought through from drive-thrus is the correct spelling. Gets the point across, I think. I heard it's a console port brought to PC. Say the anti-cheat is part of. Oh well, yeah. The anti-cheat totally makes sense, but it's also because it's on UE5. And devs these days just aren't optimizing it properly for everybody. John, that detective from the city called back and wanted to speak with you about your complaint. He said if you can get the name of the man who keeps stopping by, or the name of the group he's with, he can look into it further. He's going to drive down later this week to talk to us in person, since I figured you'd be able to describe the man better than I can. Can you please clear your schedule and be sure you're home on Friday? If our family is in danger, we need to address this now. So, we're the detective in this. That message is about us. Why, there's a message down here that says, do you remember? You eat these nuts? I wonder what that could mean. Why would the... Then I missed the first time I came through here. I think he added that shatter effect. I hunted around for what to do for the longest time, and then I was... Oh. It was right there, I just didn't know. I think he needed to add a little bit more signposting. 21st of September? A reference? Alright, this is going way over my head. Oh, Earth, Wind, and Fire song. The meme now? There's my shield that I threw through the door. Gonna set up here. Doing on ammo. He still hit me. It got really quiet very quickly. Human instructions. So yeah, here's some more insight into what the cult is doing. Judge the living, destroy the unwilling, gather their flesh and place the imbued remains with it. Do not touch the imbued remains with your bare hands. The strength of the will that is concentrated in the remains will transfer itself to the raw material you have gathered. That's why we've been seeing so much gore and body parts and stuff. Because the cult is using it. They're a literal death cult. As we have learned, that which born of the will is not always able to be controlled. Be ready to subdue it. If all else fails, run. The creature shall carry out the will on its own. 2 out of 5. Coming up on the end, though. Oh, wait. No, there's still more in the building. I forgot. We have the key. We can get to through these doors. Yeah, we were talking about merchandising earlier. Oops. Because the dev for this game put the game's cover art onto some like boxer briefs. That wasn't the... Oh, I know what that key goes to. Right, I forgot. Where's the front door? Didn't really offer a hypothetical, just answer the question. That is the key for this, right here. Still doesn't count as a secret. What am... I know there's at least 2 more secrets in the barn. The Croc Daddy tea. Well, there goes my shield. Up here. There's one secret down. Yeah, I think I'm on the right track. I think 2 I need to get. 9 parts. I've not been upgrading anything. Yeah, he's sabotaging his own game. He just doesn't know when to shut his mouth. I think increased fire rate would be good. Hello, Twilight. How are you doing? Good to see you. Sleepy just woke up. I know you've been eating good. I saw that picture. Those tacos look delicious. What do you think's wow, I can't even talk. Getting tongue-tied here. Publicity is good publicity because anyone playing the game has no issue in the gameplay or story at the time. It'll be fixed eventually. Taco Cultic release party. I think Twilight had some authentic like like authentic Mexican food, like actually from Mexico. Not any like Tex-Mex. $14. How are they not on fire? Well, there goes one. Ow. Okay, so all the secrets were in the Marn. And all of it have gotten so I've gone so long with either not eating or barely eating I couldn't finish it, but yes, the taco so good. How do we get up there? We're slipping and sliding. I can't get there that way. I don't remember how to get over here. Love Indian food too. I haven't had too much Indian food. I had the one time I went to a restaurant, I had I think it was called lamb marsala or something. There's the immediate thing I was not prepared for was the heat. That was really hot. But it was really good. How do we get in there? Is there a hole? Oh, here we go. Okay, that's how you spell it. Masala. First time getting actual Mexico. Never been to Mexico before. Yeah, I'm just used to Tex-Mex. I wish I'd have a comparison, see how different it is. There are a couple places near me that here in town that they claim to use authentic ingredients like how they would in Mexico. Don't know how much of that is true, but it's pretty good. Usually get it with chicken though. You don't eat lamb. There you go, that's another level 100%. Doing pretty good. There's only been like 2 levels I didn't get 100%. There's so many I don't remember. Michigan has some places that say authentic Mexican food. I don't know. Still think it's Americanized. Well, it's because I'm from Texas, so we're so close to Mexico anyway that, you know, there's still a bit of suspension of belief though. Oh yeah, we've got our first boss fight here. So this is another level that changed a lot. Originally this one was exhausting. So he toned down this a bit. It's still pretty challenging, but it used to be like a real struggle to get through. Okay, we got some more parts. So what can we do? Extended tube? Be nice. Yeah, for our lever action. Could do that. Let's get this. See me maybe having some legit places, but not Michigan. We can run around and collect stuff. It doesn't actually trigger until we reach a certain place. You play pool at the bar, yeah. And I think there's an achievement tied to that if you can sink all the balls. Sink them balls. That music playing is a local band from where the dev lives. It's a Kentucky band. We're not gonna pick that up. You don't have to go to classes this Monday due to heat. Well, probably for the best if there's a heat advisory. I think we're good to go here. Maxed out on ammo. Oh, is it the building just doesn't have AC, or is it the AC broken?
Ah, detective. Honored that you could join us.
Oh, it just doesn't have it all together? This one's really intense, so like I've got a lot of things to deal with here on this map. I need to get a shield. Here we go, I can get this guy's shield. No, not that. Okay, get my shield. A lot of Europe doesn't use it. Yeah, it's true. A lot of homes were built for the cold. You just don't have central air. Never needed it until, you know, recent years. Is that an adept? Yeah, he almost got blown up. Oh, shit, I didn't even see the dynamite. Okay, let's get out of here. Do not get very far. Oh, yeah. That would be miserable for me, because I can't stand bugs. Oh, hey, there's a Molotov there. I didn't even see that one. That means he just got blown up. He blew himself up. Oh, okay. This is the mutant phase. We gotta be careful here. I'm gonna run from the harvesters and then just deal with all these zombie boys here. Ow. Yo, get out of my face. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Major threat right there with that thing. A lot of mosquitoes by me because near the lake, so window screens are mandatory. Yeah, we've got that problem here. In fact, sometime every summer, there's always a truck that drives by to releases a mist to deal with all the mosquitoes. I live near the coast, and there's some wetland areas that's pretty much a breeding ground for bugs like that. Oh, wrong thing. Making it look easy? Well, thank you. Trust me, this was really... this fight was exhausting. Oh no. Oh no. Two at once. That's bad. Oh, there's still a ghost around throwing shit at me. I need to get indoors and look for him. There you are. Oh, that didn't take long. The Grim. Oh, it's the cops. We got coppers now. Ow. Hit me. Certificate in early access, I bitched to my friends and they bragged when I beat him. The Grim. What's the Grim? I need a reminder. I've forgotten which one that is. No, like 3D that I bought a while back. I requested it at least. Oh, that thing. That thing? I didn't even realize there was a mechanic you were supposed to do. So my first playthrough, I just brute forced it and I got the achievement. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I had a damn good strat though. I didn't do the mechanic. I didn't know there was a thing. I'm just crazy. Okay, he's down. Is this our last one? The last Peacekeeper? Fuck the police. No, don't look. Oh, shit. That was a waste. The early access superheated mechanic was the only round they upped it by a lot to make it easier. That's the only thing they changed? Wow, I really did do it like the absolute hardest way possible. Alright, this is the backup phase. We're really low on shotgun ammo. Alright, I'll be able to catch up with chat when we're done with this. It's just constant fighting right now. Okay. Let's see, here we go. There's another rocket launcher. Okay, I have to tell you guys about a bug I discovered in this fight completely by accident. When we're over with this, I'll tell you all about it. It's insane that I found it. The dev had to patch it out immediately because it was so busted. Oh, I'm out of my med kit. Portable med kit. Flare gun? No, it is not. I've got to get away. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up the armor from over here. Okay, last phase. I'm gonna get the medkit right here. Is there anything left that I could use? Oh yeah, put down the... Where's the gun? I don't remember where the machine gun was. Where did I drop it? Flare gun. Does this do anything? I don't think that does damage. I can find my machine gun, which I swear I left up here. Oh, there you are. There he goes. And that's the encounter. I pulled that off first try. Let's see here. I missed a lot of messages. Okay, so you've seen me use the rocket launcher, right? I think I've used them all up in this map, but so that's a temporary weapon. 100 caliber? I wouldn't be able to carry that if it was 100 caliber. I can't find a rocket launcher, but okay. You've all seen me use them, right? So they've been lying around in the map in places. I think there was one right here. So here's what happened, okay? This will be kind of difficult for me to explain, but also just got to the part with the ghouls entering the sewer. My health went bye-bye, my lord. Katie put the counter on the board. Yeah, no kidding. That part is rough when you're not expecting it. There was some health. I don't know if you can get back up there though. So here's what happened. I was reloading this right here. I had emptied out the magazine and I reloaded it. And on the exact frame that this got fully loaded, I picked up the bazooka. I was just standing around waiting for it. I was like, okay, once this is loaded, I'm gonna grab it. So I waited for that, picked it up. The helicopter comes out. Okay, I shoot the rocket. Its health instantly evaporates. I'm sitting here in my chair like, what the fuck just happened? It turns out, so I told JSAWS about it, and he investigated. He tried to replicate it, and he found out what the issue was. And turns out, yeah, it's a frame perfect trick that I just happened to discover by accident. Or like there's like some animation cycles with this so that it doesn't just infinitely reload, right? So it reaches a certain point, and then there's a script that tells it, okay, stop reloading. The animation is done. And I interrupted that, and so yes, that's exactly it, Twilight. So because this shoots in a spread, every single pellet from the shotgun did the same damage as a rocket launcher. So, yeah, the health bar just melted. Get fucked, nerd. Yeah. There you go. If that was still in the game, we'd call that the get fucked nerd glitch. But yeah, he had to patch that out immediately. He said, leave it to the speedrunner to find a literal frame perfect glitch. Yeah, it's completely busted. It had to get removed. That's totally understandable. I'm just glad I got to tell the story, though. Picture Hallie trying to replicate it. Hallie would be the one to find it for sure. We done with this level? I think that's it. In Borderlands 2, would you fire a gun and swap to the other? Another for the damage multiplier? Kills 1? I did more than 1 kill. Alright. I need to take a short break. My throat is sore from talking so much, and I've got to get up and stretch, so. Speedrunners do speedrunning even on casual play. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to do it. I was just like, you know, it was just completely innocuous to me. Oh, I got some tea right here. But I do need a, and it's honeyed tea, so it's really soothing on the throat. So I need to get up and take a short break. So you know the drill. You won't miss anything. I won't be here, so we'll see you. I'll see you all after the break when I get back. Alright, and thanks for waiting, everyone. Welcome back after the ad break. Yeah, I saw your message, Dion. I don't think that's something I need. I just don't talk a whole lot. Thank you. How are we doing on these? I've got one weapon part. So this is the Fairgrounds. This one's fun. Still overstocked on ammo. Yeah, I'm a tea connoisseur. I don't buy any of that Lipton shit. I buy herbal tea, green tea. Welcome back, everyone. Remember to complete all of your checklists for reopening the park after the off-season. New staff should report directly to the Castle Grandwell attraction for orientation. There are maps and signposts to guide you, so don't worry about getting lost on your first day. We're so glad to have you with us this season. And yes, the map is this big. This level is huge. So these nerds are back, and now they've got flaming crossbow bolts. It sounds like a kid whenever they're like talking to their parents. I love you this much. Holding out their arms wide. Boys only. I wonder why he put no collision there. What you thought of too. Explain to Luna how big the map is. I don't need that because we're full on it. Full on shotgun ammo too. Yeah, some of the boss encounters, like that last level, really stock you up. Bought a pre-owned US NTC N64 and bought a USB-C module for it. I think my Steam Deck plug will somehow power it when they come. Tell you if it works. That'll be interesting. You gonna play some Perfect Dark on that? Crazy how you can mod an old console like that. Or even buy them like already modded. But they still manufacture those things, believe it or not. Can't say the same for the game carts though. Oh my god. That ought to alert the whole Fairgrounds. Okay, we need to pick up a new shield. Making a Perfect Dark. Did we get those texture updates? So our goal here is to go around each of these locations and power up the drawbridge, because we can't get into the castle yet. So we gotta. I just came from the Sorcerer's Tower, so yeah, we gotta visit each of the attractions. We're spooked. What's doing at Perfect Dark? Community multiplayer session. You in, Wolf? Yeah. Which day are you thinking? Let's see, we still got a couple of weeks left. Oh, you know, but you want to play it anyway? There's actually a Goldfinger cartridge? That was the Mon, right? I didn't know they could actually make one of those. Nope. 29th and 30th. Let me check my calendar. Okay, that's a Monday and a Tuesday. Yeah. Either day works for me, Shadow. Cards of games, and you can load a mod ROM onto. Oh, that's right. I have to do that for like ROM hacks, right? I get the hiccups. I drank so much tea. I drank so much tea to soothe my throat that I get the hiccups now. Ouch. Oh, plan on doing both days. Belly full of barbecue and tea makes a happy West. That is true. Another one powered on. Okay, so this area I'm gonna go in is optional, but of course we want to get everything. Oh, you could just barely get on the edge of this. The sharpshooter way over there. Got her. You're slow for me. I thought the entrance where the castle was. Oh. Oh yeah. Shadow, do you want to do since the challenges works, you want to do that? Like on one of the days, we could do that. And the other just do multiplayer. Like deathmatch stuff. Yeah, with it I could join. Oh. Underneath you go to church. Yeah, it's alright with me, but I mean... You're already in Shadow's Discord, I think. Shadow! You still there? Dang nabbit, I was talking to you. Oh, there you are. Yeah, to go. Well, thanks for sharing. I was asking. Since it works now, you want to do the challenges in co-op? Oh. You can try?
No, do or do not. There is no try.
Man, my throat was already rough as it is. Without trying to do that. What do they do differently in co-op? Are there more bots? I still want to try that though, because I've never done it. I forget where the castle was. More bots? Stayeth off the grass. Got me tongue-tied and it wasn't even a TH in that. Ooh, that hit hard. Oh, my armor's gone. They fixed yeah, the bots are fixed. They work in deathmatch too? We've already taken a break, Siri, but thank you. How is chapter 2 so far? Really good. But you shouldn't take my word for it, because I'm a QA tester. There should be some reviews and stuff to check out. think the bots will probably crash multiplayer. But the challenges worked, but the bots still crashing. That's weird. Oh, it's this way for the castle. Wow, I'm totally landing all my shots. Yep. Where did I leave my shield? Left that back when I was fighting the Peacekeeper. Moving around so erratically. Stop! Okay, we've got to use something else. I'm getting low on magnum ammo. Haunted dungeon. I've been following that sign. Where the hell is it? We're back at the start. Door in Area 51 at high frame rates like 144 and it'll open like it should. Door in Area 51 at high frame rates like 1. That I have no clue about. I don't know anything about any issues with the frame rates. Now it's telling me to go back here. That it might be one of these entrances. Oh wow, I've walked by it so many times. Yeah, this is what I've been trying to get to for like the last 5 minutes. Yeah, or you could ask the devs. I think Shadow could get you a link to that Discord. Ah. Okay, we don't want to touch that one. This. No, it's not that one. Are you seriously screwing this up? Damn it, did I screw it up? There we go. This is where you can see the Resident Evil 4 influence because of those night enemies. The Lost Plagas took over, inhabited the armor. Remains, and now we can leave. Whoa! I got banged up. Really need to get some ballistic armor. Razlu joins us. He'll freaking wreck our shit. I think Trains is better than he is. Or maybe they're on the same level, but dude, both of them kicked our asses. You missed him last time? Yeah, he didn't stick around for very long. Like, mainly he just wanted to test some things, because he's kind of been involved with the development process. Healed me for a whole 1 HP. Where I need to go next. Tavern. I need to visit the... Woo-hoo! Huh. I didn't need to go this way. That is back through here in that one spot. Yo, I want a turkey leg. Ow. Two out of 3, or 2 out of 4. When the park is shut down for the off-season, all the power substations are shut down as well. This way, any electrical maintenance needing done can be completed safely without worrying about hot power lines. When it's time to open up for the season, all of these substations will need to be powered on again in order for the castle bridge to operate. The motor on that thing has a hell of a power draw, and it won't run otherwise. Each main park area has a substation: Sorcerer's Tower, Drunkards and Flagons Tavern, Pirate Cove, Headman's Haunted Dungeon. Yes, don't bother trying to go through the haunted dungeon. The puzzle room is a pain in the rear. Just go around back. That's 2 out of the 4 that we need. I need the Pirate's Cove and the Tavern. Oh yeah, we get enhanced cultists now. Yeah, you know, this is hard mode. I'm gonna take the gun with me. Hey Zoob. How's it going? I didn't see all your message, but I saw that you had some having some internet trouble. You can contact your ISP. Were they fix everything, or was it just a temporary outage? You had to chew out the district manager. Then shit on your entire ISP. Yeah, I mean, when you pay for a service and it's not provided to you, that's more than justified. Then they offered me half off your bill this month and replace your modem. Yeah, I noticed that. There's... I think the money you save off of your bill, you can get a new keyboard. That's good. Good that worked out. Double kill. Whoa! Stomping around up there. There goes my armor again. And I'm hurting for armor and some health. Only if they pay for it. Level's been rough. Hey, nice HP. The other side of that place. Oh. How's this going? Really good. I'm trying to remember where all the secrets were. We've gotten most of the levels so far. 100%. Working on this one, slowly whittling this one away. It's massive. This is the Fairgrounds. Really cool thematically. I have so much TNT, I just like never use it. There's something coming up in a later level that I'm really excited to show off. I am so happy it's in the game. Oh shit, we get this guy. Alright, Zoob, have a good nap? Question mark? Oh yeah, it is. I feel you there. My internet went down right before my GDQ run like a couple of years ago, and I was livid. Yeah, it turns out it was the weather, and there was nothing they could have done about it. Just 'cause of, it was too cold. That'll likely be a ongoing issue, because, dude, the winters here be crazy. Okay, we're in a critical state right now. You know, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna go back and try to find some health. I'm getting some golden chick. Feel bad you made the manager cry? I mean, I hate to say it, but they know what they sign up for, being a manager. They have unhappy tenants. Doesn't make it, yeah. In that, personally, in that situation, I wouldn't know what to do. I would probably be in the same boat. I need to, where is it? Is it the back at the beginning? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, would it even be capable of crying if that were the case? Oh right, there's a med kit up there. There's a whole ass med kit up there. Well, if you're up for it later after you've cooled off, maybe go back and apologize to her. Assuming you were already planning that. I was an Indian guy. Wait, what? Line is run by a clinker. Aren't they all? Was in a manager position. I haven't gotten yelled at for stupid shit. I don't know. I feel for them, but same reason and not dumb random BS, and that's my take. No, hold up. I know I can get up here. I know I can get up here. Frick. Come on, this is so... This is doable. It has to be. Might be walled off, actually. Oh, well. I wanted that, med kit. I haven't fully cleared this place out. There might be some stragglers, like this guy. I desperately needed to go back and get that health, though. I was in a bad spot. Oh, shit! Check this shit out. I missed. I swear. Anytime I ever say, check this out, it always fails. Trying to show off and then nothing happens. I got a lot of ammo for that. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hit the gas tank. Did I hit it? I couldn't hit the gas tank, but that'll work. There's another martyr right there. I'm gonna save my ammo for this. You know, your entire diet is like burgers and golden chick. Not true. Let me eat shrimp. I never hear you talk about shrimp, though. Oh, hi, Pup Time. Welcome in. How's it going? Burger so bad? Hey, was that burger you described to me the other day? That thing was loaded. You had like an egg on it and I forget what else.
Soob's doo-doo adventure? Sounds like a messy tale. But I'm not in the loop on that one, Dark Shadow Rage.
She said your name right. She said Zoob's name right. I'm impressed. It's heavenly, you'd eat too. Next time I grill burgers, which is probably going to be pretty soon, because I do it like at least 2 times a month, I'll probably put an egg on it. Grab our machine gun right here. Grab it. Thank you. Thought she would have said something. I would have thought so too. There's a green. What? Oh, I really hope you're not talking about doo-doo. Maybe assuming just because Zoob is green, that's gonna be green too. Oh crap, that was the wrong button. You can stuns lock the Devourer. You know what's funny is that I can hear your voice. I read that in all caps and I can hear your voice, Zoob. Stop talking about my doo-doo! What was I saying about later? There's gonna be something that Jsaw's put in the game that is coming up in a later level. We're at what level is this? Pretty soon, actually. I heard Zoob's voice. Zoob yells a lot at whenever chat is like really unhinged. Zoob yells. Like, I'm wearing pants! There we go, we got some ballistic armor, finally. I wasn't saying you weren't. I'm just trying to imitate you every time that subject comes up. I'm wearing pants! Ow! This guy has a grenade launcher. This took 9 shots, and this gun's upgraded. Move it. So you can get the teddy bear, but you gotta play this mini game, and this gets hard. Like you need like aim trainer skills. Shoot a little BB gun. Put this down. Yay! First try. Can I get them all? I'm sorry, that was probably really loud. Not mean to spin them. Why? How, dude? That's defying gravity. It's hot dogs? What is this? Yeah, this is a hot dog stand. A bottle's name? What do I want for this? Uh-oh. Missed. Oh. Well, the incinerator just took care of that guy for me. I'm gonna turn around so I can hit the tank. I'm gonna kill this guy with the tank. You see that? And this man's still burning. As the Wicked Witch and Wicked, the musical, not that shit-ass movie, nor the shit-ass book either. Yeah, I've reported that. I reported that to JSAWS, and I don't know. He has other priorities than fixing that, I guess. It only happens to that enemy. It's only the adept. So, from what you're saying, only the musical, only the Wicked musical is good? Unless you're into really, really, really weird porn. Basically what the book is. Hello, Asante. We're doing good. And playing CULTIC Chapter 2. How are you doing today? Do I want to wrap myself in here like that? Everyone starts with an incestuous three-way between automatons, one of which has two dicks. I think that tells me all I need to know now. Oh, crap. It stays burning, right? Oh, he got through! He got through! He's broken containment. Be on high alert, he has broken containment. Oh, wrong weapon. There he goes. Yeah, that's a really amped up harvester right there. Those guys are really mean. Now I'm morbidly curious. Oh, it's a fanfic. I don't understand how automatons are capable of instant. Don't worry about it. A cuckoo clock that had automatons that did stuff, including weird two-dicked incest. Okay, that's wild. Oh, okay. Based off the likeness of real people. So they're more like androids then? When you say automatons, I think like, you know, robots. Okay. All juiced up. Huh? Oh, there's parts raining down. Moving parts in a cuckoo clock, made to resemble people more like Old-timey wind-up automatons than people or modern bots. Hey, Black Nile. Yep. New Cultic chapter, and I got to QA test for it. How are you doing today? This is another banger of a track right here. This one's really good. Oh. How are we doing on ammo? I should use this. Are you good, buddy? How did he not see me? Yeah, I hit him so hard he had to just stop and think. Two of those guys. I should use the C96. That's a good emote. I'll admit though, based on you describe it so well that it's so weird that it's funny. Can't make that. You can't. You really can't. This doesn't work. 5 hours fighting corporate America. I'm done testing your sanity. Castle? Yeah, this is a theme park. The medieval theme park. They're showing commercials on TV for buying Christmas trees now. Like what? You gotta put a down payment on one, so they gotta advertise it now? What the fuck? Are they that expensive now? Hey, don't answer that. It's absolutely for sure. Oh. I've always wanted to go down the shitter. Here we go. Let's explore. ditch. Our free ones is called the woods. Oh, trees? Yeah. Christmas sucks. Yeah. It's a... What's the right word? Yeah, commercialized and this consumerist trap, really. Vendors being to capitalize hardcore and sing-song childhood trauma. Ow! Cultural guilt to buy shit you don't need for people that don't really want it. But they think they want it and then they get tired of it after like the first few days. They get little Timmy that little RC car and he'll drive it around for like the first few days after Christmas, and then he's done with it, you know. I mean, at least, at the very least, it's a... I look at it as just a you have the time off to visit family. Like, we've always gotten together and done our thing. Why do I have the hatchet? Oh, because I was hitting boxes, that's right. The craft stuff or give stuff that's actually useful yourself? It's already shrinkflated. That's a good term. I don't think I've ever heard that expression. No, I haven't. I mean, I know inflation, but I've never heard that expression. Made gluten-free homebrew beer for my dad one Xmas. I'm gonna try it out again. So, you know, that's a cool gift. Yeah, that's cool as shit. When products get smaller in prices. Oh, okay, yeah. Like when they stop putting less of a snack or something in the bags, the little plastic bags they come in, but they charge more. Have every single food and beverage. Yeah. I'm having trouble thinking of an example of something recently I got that was that badly affected. Like, bro, I used to get so much more out of this, and why is it? Doesn't feel like it. I'm still hungry after all this. It doesn't fill me up like it used to. Snack foods, shampoos, conditioners, cake mixes. All shrinking and costing more. We're not gonna get this one. It's just knockback, which, like, whatever. I could get that. Shoulder stock. That's for aim. Like I was saying, this, you do get enough parts to pretty much upgrade most of the stuff. Right, but I can't use the stin with a with a shield, which I don't even have a shield right now, so it's actually screwing up recipes. A lot of depression recipes say that a box of cake mix now mixes are smaller, so the recipes come out all wrong. And I had never considered that. That's crazy. I had never considered recipes. Okay, I'm full on dynamite. Oh, I get hit by a sniper. Save the ammo for that. Pick up the gun, please. Thank you. Where's that coming from? Whoa. To like spruce up cake mixes during the Great Depression, and now people can't even make meemaw recipes anymore. Food scams of all tin soups. Read that as timed soup? I just feel there are not enough nutrients. Yeah, there's so much of like the broth, or there's just water in there now. I don't have enough of the... Like, you buy chicken noodle soup, there's not enough noodles or chicken in there. Gonna get the healthy select ones because they're less protein. A lot of times we just make our own soup. Like, beef stew is one thing that we have, like, always on rotation here. Oh, there's a rocket launcher right there when we grab that. I missed! Fuck. There we go. Okay. Yeah, fire just makes everything easier. No, for real though, beef stew's easy. I mean, at least I think it is. Like, that's an easy place to start with, in my opinion. You just need to brown the meat, and you just put in all the vegetables in afterwards. Oh, we're full on TNT again. Ah, so I can blame Nick for this. Nick is that's the. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but he helped JSaw's do the blockouts for the levels. You'd be shocked at how I butcher food. I take ingredients and turn them into dubious food. Like a party for CULTIC release at Wes's place. There we go. If you don't call it, you're too gay for Texas. Oh, right. It's a culture shock 15 years ago. No way. Yeah, I don't blame you. I live here and I hate it here. Just know the capital, bigger cities, and better education are more progressive and less fucky. Get the one. That's all the secrets. Almost all of the. How are we missing 10 enemies? How are. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. We got all the secrets. That one took me over an hour. Remember the helicopter? Well, now we're gonna finally get rid of it. This fight is so freaking cool. Good on that. I was, like, spamming dynamite and I still have some left over. May as well get this one. Alright, everyone, we ready for a boss fight? Weapon do I want to use? Probably SSG. Not gonna need the shield. That's gonna slow me down. Helicopter turned into a monster. Ow. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. I gotta get back to where that other rocket launcher was. It's a helicopter, or was a helicopter. Where's all the health at? I feel like there was one more... Okay, I need to be careful here. I need to take cover. Gotta get away, gotta get away! More shotgun shells? Oh, dude, this thing is... Oh, okay. This... I'm probably not gonna make it unless I do something really clutch. I didn't take enough cover. Yeah, it just freaking wrecked me. Purge the cowardly dog-looking ass. What? Okay, we've already seen this cutscene. Yep, that missed. That missed too. I missed again. Dude, TNT is like doing nothing to this. gonna help at all? Does fire do anything to this? Oh, okay, yeah. That's helping a little bit. There we go. Well, this is hard mode. Bosses have considerably more health. Oh, welcome back, makers. Look at one of those fucked up 3D CGI things from that show, though. Tell me I'm wrong. And I don't disagree. Okay, so yeah, our supplies are doing good after that. Low on shotgun shells, but it restocked us. The fucking terror. Wait till you see the final boss. The final boss, it's crazy. I won't give away anything, but it's... So, JSAWs get a lot of complaints about Chapter 1, how easy the first boss, or the final boss was, the Abomination, because it was just a stationary thing. But dude, the final boss will kick your ass. I've asked for Slab, Mantle, and Lemon will just give them piss. Okay, hold up. Yeah, we have tons of ammo for this. I need to make that a redeem here. One of my video redeems. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Wish there was a version that didn't have that song in it, though. For one thing, that's DMCA, and second, it's way too loud. So this is the train station. This level's like, this level, it's also another really long one. But there is a really great surprise. There's a really great surprise in store for us. Let Niagara Fall leave him? What the fuck? What the what? That is not the weapon I wanted. You have to check every one of these. I love the Western vibes of this track. Oh, Zoob, you haven't seen what coffee does. Oh, we gotta show Zoob. Oh, this guy. I think this guy died of alcohol overdose. Alcohol poisoning. Wow. What? Wow. Goddamn Will, stupid fucking cold tell me I can't drink. I'll drink when I want. Fucking goddamn Will, more like, will this stupid plan even work? Nope. Fucking goddamn robes and damn axes. Give me a gun. He's either passed out or he died of alcohol poisoning. All right, Zoob. See what some hot coffee does. I missed! Damn it, I missed. I missed with the coffee. Did it shatter? Oh, there's another pot. Oh, it wasn't on there long enough. It stopped. Okay, we gotta leave it for a while. Ow. Oh, there's a... Man, it was right there. Okay, hang on. Go take it to the other one. Didn't even see that coffee maker. There we go. Leave that to heat up. Key for that. Can we get in here yet? Yeah. Sure, we'll take this. And then that. Okay. So now we go up. I almost forgot there was one of those up here. So after this level, there's still, we haven't gotten to the part that I'm really excited for in this level. There's a big surprise. There's a big surprise at the end of this level, but also the next level has got something I am so happy to show off. Oh, we still don't have the key for that. Okay, well, now would be a good time with this. No! Oh, dude, are you for real? He kicked the chair into the coffee, the carafe. Right, this is gonna work, damn it. You're not gonna stop me. Cooperate. There we go. Should have tried decaf, you son of a bitch. that is not like explained to you at all. That is more of a just a secret he put in. Similar to how soap kills people. Yes, you heard me right. Soap. Who's Joe? Are you cheating on me? That didn't. Okay. Oh shit. Eventually found the path. Oh, that was a good headshot. Hey, Scuddy. Home from work? Oh, shit. Oh, there goes, like, all of my armor. I really need a shield. Oh. Get that taken care of. Now I need ballistic armor. Scuttle, the seagull off of the Little Mermaid. That was their name? Yeah, I don't... How long since I even seen that? $36, that's... Okay. Do not like that. That just blew up my shield. Name is Scuttle. Yeah, I'm gonna need this thing. Is that one of the... Oh, that's bad. That's one of the enhanced peacekeepers. Ow. Like, do you hear that fire rate? And he's like, blah, blah, blah. There we go. I did not come out of that unscathed, though. Need this. This takes out a fork as a dingle hopper. Alright, fully topped off. I just need some ballistic armor though. There we go, there's some ballistic armor. There we go, just waiting for that. We do like a little dingle hop in there. It ain't much, but it's on its work. There was a secret back in that first car, but we have to have access to the roof before we can come back to it. Quick save just in case I mess this jumping up. It's pretty easy to mess up your jumps here and fall off. And it is instant death if you fall off the train. Wait a second. Did I leave behind any health in that first car? Shotgun shells, which were full on. Rolling up it. Oh shit. Yeah, that was really juicy. I didn't kill him? No way, I hit the sniper behind him? Take this with us. Oh, that was mean. How bad? What the fuck? It must have been a headshot. Dude, he killed... I was at 100 health. Yeah, the player can be headshot as well. Yeah, I don't think the JSOS was willing to give out keys unless it was for reviews. Where'd the gun? Oh, there it is. Oh. No, it is out. I wouldn't have been allowed to stream this if it wasn't out. I had to wait. I had to wait for the actual release before I could stream it. There's a what's it called? A embargo. A review embargo. Yeah, Punk has been playing it. I did ask him, like, can I stream it a day early? And he was like, afraid not. The embargo's the launch day. Which that's his entirely his prerogative. Hey, I remember there was oh right, yeah. Here we go. Easy. Well, not to bring up any drama, but JSOS is not with 3D Realms anymore. He just kept it in the intro stuff just to avoid drama. Yeah. Oh, that hit me right in the face and I saw it coming. He doesn't need them though. He doesn't need 3D Realms. He has enough recognition now off of chapter 1. He'll be fine. That means even more profits for him. He doesn't have to pay publishers. I mean, Steam will take their cut, of course, but... We've arrived at our destination. We could get full auto. Oh yeah, we'll do this one. Couple secrets I'm gonna get from outside first before we go in here. it hidden in the brush? Yeah, there it is. That's one down. One at the water tower. I think that lantern will be more of a hazard to pick that up. Or be a ghost in here. Oh. Get upstairs quick. Why am I fighting this thing with a hatchet? What am I doing? This could go very badly if that ghost throws the coffee pot at me instead. Be worth it to find out, though. Grab this and look outside. Look outside is pretty good. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched a lot of games like Zoob and I watched Juho speedrun it. Have to get it myself. You thought that train ride was over? Oh, is it? Well, I might actually pick that up then. Oh, hey! Convex, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Zoob, congrats. Eos, Maker's Mantle. Reagan Kinthier. Let me scroll up. Who are the others? Puzzles. Congrats on the gifted subs. Thank you again, Convex. Very generous of you. Now we got coppers. Oh. Did dynamite go up with him? Yeah, I did put gift subs on a discount, and it is September. Figured that I'm gonna be streaming this game like all day. I was invited to play something with my stream team, but like this takes priority. Like, True, yeah. He even gave me a QA role in the Discord, so now I stand apart from everyone. That sounds kind of cocky, putting it that way. Oh, it didn't hit him. Oh, we got flamethrower, dude. Oh. I'm burning my walkway here. There we go. I can't jump as high when I'm carrying this thing. Take this one instead. Is that all of them? How did he's Dude, did I send one of them flying off? So my health going out of this level is not going to matter too much, and you'll see why in the next level. What the hell? Hype chest? Why don't I have to click on that? Mega consume emote? Okay. Everyone open up your hype chest. Whatever that is. I've never seen that before. And here we are. So, remember the rookie from the interlude? This part's so funny because like all of those guys are shooting, and then those shotgunners are just standing around like, oh, what do we do? Here he is, rookie to the rescue. Double kill. Yeah, this section is so fucking good. Let me zoom out, otherwise this is too close. This thing's slow, but it fucks. Slow to fire, slow to reload, but it fucks. They just obliterated that guy. Oh, hello there. I think she hit me because I accidentally bounced up. Oh, shit. Dude. Hey, chill. Oh. Did not see them. Hold on. Where's that gun? You just play the rookie the whole game? He is slower. He just, the appeal, of course, is just you start out with the bolt action. But this is for sure, like, the section I'm, like, most excited to show off. Where's the other guy? I heard somebody. Oh, shit. How did I make that shot? I really need some health. These guys are kicking my ass. Okay, let's get a shield. Let's keep our distance, and we'll be fine from that guy. There he goes. He's gone. Okay, much better now. I don't know why there was bullet ammo there. You don't even get a bullet weapon. Unless maybe you can pick one of the C96 up. Hello, Marcel. Yeah, CULTIC. Chapter 2 is a much bigger CULTIC. Where was that at? Is it on top of that? Oh, it was on top of that one. 3D Realms Discord never got spoiled because JSOS isn't with 3D Realms anymore. He doesn't need them. There's 2 of the keys we need. There's some ballistic armor. I'm gonna go grab that. Yeah, I also left the Discord. They've just had too many L's lately. They've not been handling things professionally. Like Phantom Fury was a huge disaster. She didn't drop ammo. I was hoping for some extra sniper bullets from her. Damn, I couldn't finish it. It was a game of all time. Oh, Phantom Fury, yeah. I got that for free because I was going to do a review. And I did not hold back when I gave my review on Steam. I shit all over it. Like, I was just being honest with everybody. Telling it like it is. Like, this game's not ready. Don't get it. And here's why. Convenient reloading I was looking forward to, but it seems abandoned on arrival. Yeah, I think you can just play the original with like a source port, and it's a better experience. That missed? Hello? When did Jason leave? I have no idea. I think it was sometime shortly after the Phantom Fury fiasco. Phantom Fury fiasco, there you go. Not important though. He doesn't need them. CULTIC has gotten him a lot of recognition. He can go fully solo now. I have no idea what his next game will be. I did interview him earlier this year, and he did mention that he wanted to do a survival horror game. He doesn't want to do FPS again. So I wouldn't expect another CULTIC or something like it. But just let them explode. I can unlock this now. Each have their own weapons. No, it's the same weapons. You can get the bolt action, but you have to find it in a secret area. A long, dark, slow-paced spin-off? Interesting. I think he would probably go more Resident Evil-ish. I'm gonna save our ammo with that. He cut his own guy's head off. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Wesley Wolf. I am the little green plushie talking, not the anime mommy. And yeah, we're playing CULTIC Chapter 2, which just released today. And I was also one of the QA playtesters for it. So happy to show it off for everyone. How was Pump It Up? You have a good sesh today? Good workout? Want to avoid spoilers since I bought it and won't get to play it until Sunday. Yeah, no problem. As always, feel free to raid and run. For anyone else, I appreciate you if you want to stick around. Yep, thank you again, Zello. And have yourself a good one. But wait, Scuddy, this is the best fart. I mean, you'll probably see it yourself eventually. It won't be into the next level, so I don't want to keep you if you gotta head out. Well, I want it to be a surprise for everyone else. Oh shit, he's loose. Ah! There's fucking two of them. Hold up, look, my coffee. Yes! Win! I am so landing all my shots. Yep. Okay, is that all of them? Yeah, I think that's everything out of there. I don't know. They snuck up behind me. He went around and it did a pincer attack on me. That was coordinated. Could probably ditch the shield. The miss. Okay. Okay, there's one down. Duh. I don't know if I have enough shots to take this guy out with this. Okay, that we got him. There's like no reason to come in here. You want secrets? We missed one secret. That's pretty good though. Like it's usually been like one secret I've missed. That's it. Rookie coming in clutch, saving the day. But poor detective can't catch a break. I'm getting a lot of pings in Discord. Now there's still more game left. Hades, welcome in. How are you doing today? Could we get a shout out for Hades? Hades is one of my moderators in my stream team. Actually, I could probably do it. I need to check Discord because I get a lot of pings. Name right? What's this? CULTIC is a horror FPS game, and I got to playtest for this one for chapter 2. Got a couple of pings here. Let me see what this is. Yeah, this is this collab that we're gonna do for DRG, but I've said that I'm gonna be playing this today, so I'll have to miss out on that. Look like Nightmare Creatures 2? So this level I'm really excited about because there's gonna be a little surprise. It's not big, but it's just something that was included that I'm really happy that's in the game. Musings Volume 1. What an eye-opening experience this has been. I've seen things beyond my understanding and beyond what I would have thought possible. In my workshop, I've been experimenting with this imbuement process that they hold so sacred. I feel honored that they trusted me with such things, knowledge so profound and guarded. I've been entrusted with furthering the work of their former researcher. Seems he had second thoughts, too weak a man to handle this kind of power. There's one of those dummies that keep popping up and try to spook you. So we have nothing right now, just our lighter pretty much. I want to go up this, but there's no power. Completely empty cabinet. Go back down. Beyond Suns. Yeah, I watched Dracu play that, and it looks okay. I'm not in a rush to play that one. The release that's out with the devs getting shit publishing deals. The demo last night, wasn't feeling it. Yeah, I'll probably play it if I get bored or something. Oh, I've been at this for 6 hours. Not stopping. Not until this game is complete. We're pretty far though. Like, it won't be much longer now. Like, this level's not that long, but the next one is, yeah, it's a doozy. Hey, Mitha. Yeah, I put in the thread that, because this is a game I was actually part of the development process. I was a QA for this, and I really wanted to show it off. I tried. I asked the dev if I could stream it earlier, but you know, there was an embargo, so I had to wait until noon. So that's why I haven't been able to join. He hurt. That thing hurt me. When it fell down, it hurt me. Alright, it's coming up really soon, chat. Something I'm really happy. Really happy to see in this game. Know this room? So, in the whole game, this is the most Resident Evil-ish kind of level in the whole game. I love it. I'm all here for it. I think he nailed the atmosphere and the build-up and everything. Oh, the freaking mannequin did it again. Is it 1-to-1? Like, really? Go back down there. I think it's a bit wider. Also, the clock was upstairs, not on the same floor. Is this the way to test how he would do a completely horror atmosphere? Well, there were some horror segments, like at the beginning of level 3 in chapter 1, the mine town. But he there's way more horror segments in chapter 2. So I think with chapter 1, he was just getting his feet wet. Ah, so I can blame Nick for this. Okay, there's only one correct direction, so don't waste time going to the other ones. We are. Have any reference to us? We're in the floof suite. All the kitties. Some doggos right there. Kitties. Rough, he's like missing an eye. Right here. There's my boy. There's Leo. He's in the game. I'm so happy that he's in the game. Yep, he's immortalized in the game. That brought the biggest smile on my face when I first saw this. Also, that picture is photogenic as fuck. Like I think the original was in my Discord. Get out of here. What do you mean, Scotty? Does the speedrunning community have any references to us? Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Well, I guess that my cat. But no, there's nothing like that. It's just like references to other games. Nick, it was the like. God, back up. Yeah, I don't think there's any speedrun references. Took me a moment to realize what you meant by that. Empty hallway. Just goes right back outside. I've been pouring. Pouring? Shouldn't that be a P-O-U-R? Zoob, I need your input here. That should be P-O-U-R, right? I've been poring over their research and trying to understand the intricacies of this imbuement process. I have come to the following conclusions. Imbuement seems to refer to... No, that's right. Refer to the transfer of some kind of energy or power into flesh. Sources of this power is unclear thus far. Transfer of power happens with flesh-to-flesh contact with or ingestion of imbued materials. Living beings can use this power to enhance strength, to heal wounds, to transfer the body. The effects are proportional to the amount of imbuement and amount of exposure, but the strength of the host must be sufficient to resist the documents referred to as the will. I could have sworn that it would be like you're pouring something out. Spelling it that way almost sounds like skin pores or something. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. East wing. Okay. That is back over here. Very ominous looking hedge maze. Won't budge. Won't budge. Trying to sound like Caleb, but my voice is so strained. Reminds me of needing to take a sip of tea. But I think that is a real, like, autopsy photo, and that is creepy. Like a dude's half of his brain is showing. Really went for some creepy vibes of this mansion. Why would somebody have such a thing in their house? This is supposed to be a child's nursery, and they've got these scary ass clown pictures in here. What was that? Not a vibe, not a vibe. This part's creepy. Like, pay attention to where they're facing. I don't know how he did this, but it's like some black magic. Now they're facing me. They're facing me again as I turn. How did he do that? How did he get it to do that? It's so subtle. It does it like while you're turning away. Oh. Here we are. This is volume 3 right here? Yeah. The will is another concept that the research brings up frequently. My understanding when I met this group was that this was a doctrine or a code of some kind, but their former researcher seems to have reached a different conclusion. The will described some kind of influence that affects those who become imbued, not quite possession or mind control, but rather a guiding force, a kind of voice in their ear. And living subjects who open their minds to the will, the influence is incredibly effective. The subjects will do anything and everything to further their cause, which it seems is directed by the will solely to expand its influence and grow. The research also describes experiments in contaminating drinks or food with imbued material and bending unwilling subjects to the point that they become willing to offer themselves as raw material. The former researcher compared this to a parasite, and I have to say that is a strikingly accurate description. See, there's the Resi 4 parallel right there, calling it a parasite, just like the Lost Flogus. Wait, I have guns. He just axed that guy's head off. You had to ask him a question. Anything in the bushes? No. The big moon, though. It'd be funny if he put in a secret, like in Ion Fury where you can shoot the moon down. There's a mannequin out here. Follows you even outside. Twice I tried to shoulder check them and it didn't work. Be too close. It's amazing that the whole hedge maze doesn't just burn down from that. Oof. Volume 4? Yeah, it seems there was some period of trial and error finding the limits of this process where those who were not given enough imbuement material were unable to carry out orders that would test their resolve and tried to flee the group. Some subjects were imbued excessively and were not strong enough hosts, resulting in them losing control of their bodies and being forcibly shaped by the will into something more fitting to carry out its desires. As we've seen with all the mutants around, like that thing I just killed. Stronger subjects have been granted greater amounts of imbuement, resulting in those who rank higher in the order having incredible resilience and inhuman strength. However, when raw material, morbidly this seems to refer to corpses of just harvested flesh, is imbued without a host to resist the influence, and no human body using up the energy, the results are unpredictable. The results refers to a horrid, dangerous creatures, agents of chaos that only exist to spread their influence and create more raw material. Incredible. Also a bit of a like a Dead Space angle there to it. Had another network blip. Oh no. Hopefully it was very brief. What is your who's your ISP, if I may ask? OMAS? Is it fiber optic? Oh, Xfinity. Yeah, we had Xfinity and we got rid of them. They're pretty terrible. The Monopoly? Oh, that sucks. That's really the only... Oh, there's the problem. They like to brag that cable's fast, but you're getting like leftovers of what your neighbors take. Like once it finally comes to you, your neighbors have already like used up most of the bandwidth. That's how cable works. It's not like we have AT&T. It's a digital subscriber line, so like we're, you know, it's directly to us. Oh, hello? Out for a midnight stroll? Why do they just come out of the bushes there? Why do they only come out of the vegetation? Never been this... Yeah, it's... As long as I've been watching your streams, like, I've never seen it just go down like that. There's gotta be something fucky going on in your neighborhood. Okay, so my analogy was close, but yeah, I would trust Sventus, who's worked in these fields. So much water in the cup, or just unserviced. I would... Okay, I'm willing to bet, Zoob, I'm willing to bet squirrels. I'm willing to bet squirrels have chewed the line. That has happened here. That has happened to me. Kids in online school. It's probably not your modem. Might be something with the line itself. But you having to share like that with the rest of the neighborhood is or apartment complex or whatever is not helping. And I've been there. That's the kind of crap I started off with my streams. I was on Xfinity when I first started out. And I've had to deal with disconnects. I've been like in the middle of a speed run and it disconnected. And of course, that would invalidate my run, so I had to start over. And yeah, that's infuriating. I will never go to cable again. Did I not open that one? I have to go from upstairs first. Get our 5th book right there. They screwed me. Son of a bitch was still alive when they brought the body in. I thought it was a gift, another plaything to indulge our mutual needs. They didn't tell me he wasn't dead. If he was in a train crash, why is he walking around my home? Is this talking about me? I think it's talking about me. My mouth isn't moving. Let me lower my mic. This guy's been mowing down our members left and right. What am I supposed to do with him? If I make it out of this, I will get my revenge. Mark my words. Yeah, that's me. That wake everybody up? So they moved the bookshelf right there, which this actually opens up a secret because they have to move the bookshelf to block that. Mutual on these. What is he doing? Probably experimenting with imbuement. He was their researcher. Fortunate thing is I can't use... Well, I can use the revolver with this. Oh boy, 14 health. Nah, it's fine. They're cultists. They're cultists. They're expected to be crazy. Let's get back upstairs. Now that this is out of the way, I can come back to this secret. And it's right there. 5 out of 6. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. We can get the bolt action in this level. That's like in a super secret. Because it's like getting to the key is so involved. Send that down. Don't have much ammo left. Go, 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 go. Out of the way. Oh, good. He dropped a field kit. An L3 library there. I don't remember much of 3, to be honest, other than like the beginning area. Fun parts here. Gonna be face to face with that guy. Read my things, is it? Stand right there in that fire. There we go. Use the locked door sound. know that just literally just happened, but I can't even remember what it sounded like. Dreamer brain. No, why is it defaulting to that gun? Why did it default to the... Oh, it messed them up. Hook for the Harvester has been a great addition. Yeah, they weren't that much of a threat, but the hook makes them terrifying. Got hot dogs? Let's go. What do you put on your hot dog, Scotty? What do you like, typically? The skeleton key. Gold key. Cornmeal batter? Oh, where did that come from? Did he throw it that far? Okay, we're using this. Evaporated after that close encounter with all those afflicted. Because I find the cursed one to be good sometimes. Mayo? Mayo on a hot dog. Huh. It's one I haven't considered. I never even had relish on hot dogs until like recently. I never tried it. And now I kind of prefer it over chili. This room upstairs or down? Put barbecue sauce in your hot dogs. Interesting. I think this is the room. A secret, but this isn't where we get the bolt action. Parts right there. Hot sauce for certain peppers. Oh, and cheese is also good. Smoky sauce for smoky links. Okay, we have to go to that one room. I think it's this area. Here we go. Yo. At the bolt action. Volume 5. Imbuement is such a fascinating study and such a delicate balance. Too little and you lose the ability to control your followers. Too much and the weak will be consumed by it. Living subjects can reject its influence. Dead subjects can become volatile and uncontrollable. It really is like playing with fire. Interestingly, some of the various documents and notes refer to an incident where an unintentional imbuement occurred. Imbued material was spread over a mass grave. This is talking about us. This is talking about us. The detective, with the intention of creating some kind of abomination, no doubt, but unknown to them, there was a victim still clinging to life who is now unaccounted for. If they ever tracked that subject down, I would jump at the hands to study them. How would such a subject handle imbuement? An unconscious mind offers no fight to the will's influence. So would it consider the subject raw material? A sentient mind with the power of the will, a dangerous concept. So that's the explanation right there. Pizza sauce, garlic powder, mozzarella put under a broiler until melted. We're still talking about hot dogs? Yeah, they really fucked up. Now their greatest creation is their greatest downfall. Those are all things I've never considered. Sounds pretty good though. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of enemies in this one. Yeah, now this is a massive level. Put avocado and tomato in your hot dogs? Is that also one you would recommend, Spentus? Hot dog. No. Look at them lose their mind because they can't get to me. That's still kind of hurt though. The track for this level is very dramatic. This is pretty much the end though. We just have this and a boss fight, and that's it. We're at the end here. Guacamole can work well, so maybe avocado, a Philly dog, and it's cram cheese, and so add that into the mix. Oh damn! I made some guacamole just the other day, but I just had tortilla chips with it. Weapon parts we had. I can upgrade like anything. Yeah, that's fully upgraded. We can probably work on the Sten next. There is still way more parts to get. I don't need Deadeye. I'll save them. I think the Sten will come in useful later. JSaw's added like 4 weapon parts at the very last level. Oops. Got coppers now. Nope, wrong weapon. $17, $20. Oh, here we go. I missed this one. Weapon parts right there. I could have upgraded the stin. We'll do damage. Probably the fire rate next, and then extended magazine. No coffee. We'll go with this side first. The guy's thinking real hard in that clown portrait. You fool? I'm not going to repeat that. I'm not saying that out loud. Not... They were eating people here. Shit! Oh, this is bad. Ooh. Wait, why is my portable medkit not refilling? Does it bug out? Where's my most recent save? That was on the Manor. I picked up a field kit right there and it didn't refill it. I'm concerned. What did he kicked the Molotov? I need it in there badly. Dude, am I like not getting healed by anything? What is going on? Okay. I am getting healed. There's just something going on with the field kit. It's a very freaky, overly horny people indoctrinated. It will solve itself. reflexes on that guy to kick a Molotov back into my face, man. See that right there? You turn around, nothing. Wait, hold on. And we could go into this now. Huh? Okay, I'm not crazy. Yeah, if you ever see the armored suits, they pretty much always come to life. Huh. Must not be until later when you can go through the mirror. The mirror dimension is a thing. Cleaned him to death. Oh, I took that right in the face. Uh-oh. No idea the FG-42 could hold so much. Not that way. Over here. See if he fixed this. There's a typo I pointed out. I don't know if he fixed it or not. It is time. The gate is open, and the power of the will flows stronger here than ever. These places of power, these seams where the fabric of our world is easily torn asunder. The Covenant has spared no expense to find them. No matter how deep in the earth we must crawl, or how high in the heavens we must climb. The long-buried temple of our ancestors seemed a perfect location, but we underestimated the damage that could be caused by tearing that seam open, and in the end, it was our undoing. Fortunately, these seams run like a fissure through stone, long, jagged paths intertwined, with opportunities to open them at every union. It did not take long to trace this path to another junction and another until we found this, our fortress in the sky. So we are in the mountain. For the ink had dried on any of our ventures in New Granduel. We began our work on building our home, and when the time came, we ripped the seam and found something truly amazing, a connection between the gates. These connections, I believe, will be fundamental to our plan, allowing us to pass from one place to another and open countless gates from which the will shall continue to flow into our world. At this very moment, the heart gathers. Trusting the heart to a creature of chaos was a mistake. For us to control the will, to command its... Okay, he did correct it. He added an apostrophe there. To command its boundless power. Because this is one dumb exceptions in the English language where you don't have an apostrophe when to show ownership. Boundless power, I know what must be done. I prepare now for the end. Now, more than ever, what? More than I must find my courage in the promise of the will, that which is whispers into my ears, flooding my mind, stealing my resolve. The end is our beginning. Okay, it's chapter 3, the war. I'm fairly certain this is the end for CULTIC. Grenades? Do I should use a grenade. Ow. Could happen? Yeah, maybe with like the rookie or something. But he's not imbued though. We got out alive or something? Who knows? That is the last we see of him. Like, for real. Idiot. Well, the adepts just got taken out. I bet I can take them. Why is there a sharpshooter here? Come on. Doing the COD camp sniping the hallways? Yeah, that section is like, that gives me a completely different impression. Like, are we sure this guy's a rookie? Oh, you can just ride this up. Oh! Fine until they started punching me around. Yeah, they can stay down there. I don't care. I'm not gonna bother with that. Then boosting is such a still a thing. Yep, it still works. But in the first level, you don't need it. That gap that we normally do, you could just get across with this, because The dash is like faster and it lasts longer. Ex-military? That's always a possibility. Yeah, I thought so too, because he has the 3 charges now, but it's actually made it faster. It's better now. Can I go here now? Can I? When is this open to you? It must be like much later. You can go into that mirror. I'm not crazy. Swear I'm not making that up. So that was the wrong door. Age of Beyond Citadel would have been better if he'd not make the thing use the whole ass O2 tank that you. How does that work? I guess with compressed air. Oh yeah, Punk, if you're still there, you were asking about the plushie. Here's an in-game version of the plushie. So you can get a plushie of the Hatchet Boy just like that. Can't go in there yet. Which one is it? This one. This one has... Does that say anything? No, it's just blood. Be careful when you open up this one. The old way it worked, it was tied to the Zeta rifle and used stamina, which could refill with O2 tanks. As we move to the armor slot, it takes up whole O2 tank to use instead of stamina. There was a whole ass man in that locker. So, like, do you down patch to run Citadel, or you just say fuck it? You say fuck it, we ball. I think we're done here. Freaking mess. Is your overflow what in the hell are those words? Type of knife. It's like I have no field kit anymore. This might be a serious bug if I can't use my field kit. Like, this is not going to my field kit. What the hell's going on? The game's release did 2.6 million damage due to integer overflow errors. shooting me? Made so much noise. We're encountering all kinds of issues tonight. Okay, for real though, it has been a while since I've taken a break. Like several hours since I've taken a break, so after this section right here, I'm gonna get up and take a short break. It's gonna suck if I have to play the rest of this game without a field kit. I'm pretty much gonna have to play the final boss perfectly. Let's see, is this Hatchet Boys? Yeah, but this is hard mode. The final boss is still hard. Like, there's no strats. You don't beat him any faster. You just play the same way. It's a difficult boss. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm kind of scared if the field kit isn't gonna work. If I can't heal, then... Also, I was at 150 health! I was at 150 health! What the hell, man? Something actually is kind of... fucky. There's a bunch of Hatchet Boys. Oh, look at this. I can't heal up anymore. Oh, yeah, that is hidden. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. That's gonna create a problem for JSAWs then, if that's been covered up the whole time. Okay. So this, we can open this. I had the damnedest time trying to find the key for that. I get them all. The fire is just absurdly strong in this game. Okay, I did say I was gonna take a break. We made it to the woohoo! I forgot about you. Didn't drop anything. Okay. Music change. This would be a good place. This level's massive, so we still have quite a bit to go. But yeah, I really need a break. I'm gonna go to a commercial. Been streaming 7 hours, so I really need to get up and stretch. I'll see you when I get back. Welcome back for the ad break. Let's continue playing. So this is going to be another spooky section, but there isn't a whole lot going on in this one. Scariest thing is that I have thalassophobia. I hate swimming down here. Leave. Kick up here. Oh, right. Gotta start the event, which is gonna be down here. Power is a very touchy thing in this game. Something always cuts out. Back over here. Long hallway. What's over here? Locked. Okay. This is where our armory key is gonna be. Or is it not here? I get a double check. I don't know if it was... Yeah, it's probably in another section. Here we go. section's gonna suck because the healing. Wow, that hits hard when you have no armor. It is an armory, but hopefully that there's at least health in there. The other side? The original side. Yeah. This is where I wanted to go back up here. Yeah, there's armor, but there's no healing stuff. Yeah, this section's not gonna be fun without healing. The dead end. Goes back that way. I overshot that. Shit. Go in right here. There is a message. You are not Sludge. Why are you here? Get an access card there. That access card, we can go through that, but I'm gonna unlock this first. So this is a reference to some show. I'm not familiar with it though, so it's completely lost on me. But it's a really weird secret area. And unlike mannequins from before, those can't be kicked down. No, I haven't earned this. I don't know what that is. The reference to some show, but I don't get it. That's all that's down there. A few weapon parts. Now that we're done with all this, we should be able to go to the mirror secret once we backtrack there. There's the last valve we gotta turn off. Can access the final area. Oh yeah, it's right over here. Hold up. This is the one I tried to take, right? Yeah. Pretty sure we can get through the mirror dimension now. Where's that at? Here it is. What? Oh, you have to throw the soap at it. Yeah. Okay, we could have gotten that way earlier. I don't feel like it should go any deeper. Pretty much it. There's just final room in here. Yeah, my field kit's completely bugged out. I'm gonna see what happens if I exit the game. Get a review key for Malapataka. I've seen people been playing that today. That's a GZ Doom game, right? Uh-oh, there's an update for Turok 2. I wonder if he fixed that one thing that I showed off in the marathon. Yeah, the 255 the underflow thing that you use in hardcore. You die on purpose and then yeah. He said he was gonna fix. Kaiser said he was gonna fix that. Why is my mouth not moving? All right, give it a second for the game to start up. That's been fixed. It just hopefully just restarting the game fixes that because that's already that's ass. I mean, you already did, you. Well, the whole point is to not use saves at all or lives or anything. Dude, this is bad. I can't pick this up. We tested this game. I have never seen this problem. Jason needs to know about this. This is like... This is a bad glitch. Like the worst I've seen. Oh, right. How do I hide my... There we go. See, it's at 0. I have no healing. I have no healing at all. I've never seen that. Holy shit, that shreds through it. Use the FG-42. Just when you think it's over, another one shows up. I'm gonna use the grenade launcher because using the grenade launcher against the final boss is a bad idea. A very bad idea. Ow! Look, they're hitting each other. Okay, there's one down. Ooh! Dude, I survived at 1 HP. I survived at 1 HP. Can't pick up the field kit. The chopper? No, that's the tank. The tank in chapter 1, it turns into that. Or that's what you fight in the interlude level. And now there's just 2 of them in that pit. Tanks for nothing. I can't believe we've encountered. The field kit is a bad one, but the other one where I couldn't put the shield down, that was weird, but that wasn't nearly as bad as this. I have to get by on limited healing. Hey, still managed to get all the secrets. Okay, well, let's do the final boss with no healing at all. Can't pick up that either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to report this to JSAWS because that's game breaking. It won't fix itself. Unless maybe there's a command to give yourself a field kit. But see, that's gonna disable achievements, so like, let's just gamer through it and beat it. 11 parts! Deadeye we don't need. Doubles is an unintentionally self-imposed challenge. I guess so, yeah. It's like, hey, I beat this without healing at all. What do we want to start with? Your FG42. Okay. Probably gonna swap between the Sten and the FG42. Fire helps, but, well, let's not spoil it.
You are a hard one to kill, detective. No matter, you're too late. Our work is...
This is voiced by Gianni, by the way.
Nothing can stop...
Yeah, the High Archon is voiced by Gianni. Nothing can stop. Shut up.
Behold, the power of the will.
Thankfully, I have blast armor. Oh, come on, dude. Right as I was about to bring him down.
Enough! You will not stand in our way.
Can't be taking hits like that. Hey! Ultimate power, this is what you pick? I mean, this guy, if you're not familiar with this fight, he will kick your ass. Oh, come on, man. The grab is such bullshit. Alright, all is not lost. We still regen health up to 25.
The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it?
True, he got... Come on, dude, the grab... Fuck you, man! Fucking grab! Hello, Neckarine. How many levels? There's 12. There's 3 boss levels and 9 normal levels. Also, I can't heal myself right now. I've encountered a bug I've never seen in testing. I need to reload. Oh wait, I already did reload that? Molotov. Stop submerging into the ground! Oh, that's still it. As long as he doesn't grab me, I think I'll be okay. I can take some hits, but the grab is just like big fuck you attack. See? Dude. And GG.
Detective, wait! You can't. If I die, you die with me. You must realize it by now. We killed you, Detective. Again and again. But here you stand. Your body is imbued with the same power that flows from this gate. It's the only thing keeping you alive. Wait, no! If you destroy the heart, the connection will be severed. You can't do this!
I mean, the detective was already dead. He wasn't human anymore. He was willing to throw away his career, turn in his badge and gun, This is a man of action. Dedication. He's a true hero, in my opinion. Actually, my dear, I don't give a Van Dam. I guess he just doesn't die instantly. He's probably a gradual thing. And here it is, QA testers. Kite Boxing, October, Liquid Otacon, me, Herb Messiah, Ben Jungworth. I haven't seen that person. Greg Gorski and Nick. Die of old age. Oh, that's who Frog Monster is, Ben Jungworth. Yeah, did all the rigging for the rigging for that helicopter monster thing. Well, I hope you all enjoyed it. Really happy to show this off. Under 6 hours? This is like almost an 8-hour stream. Yeah, the Pork and Bean Band. it's a Kentucky band. Oof, okay, well. This has been quite the stream. But I'm afraid we've got to call it here. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. See who's on. I think I have an idea who we can send you over to. Take a look here. Vile, thank you for the raid. I was actually just about to end. I was just about to raid out. Welcome in. So we just played through all of CULTIC Chapter 2, which I don't know if you're aware, Vile, if when you get around to playing it, I am one of the QA testers. I played this and funnily enough, day one I found like a really bad bug I've never seen before. And now I've got to report that. But yeah, I hope you get around to playing it because it's incredible. It's just everything that made CULTIC Chapter 1 great and just dialed up to 11. But anyway, I hope System Shock was good. Who are we gonna raid? I think I'm sending you over to Makers. Yeah, there were plans to play some Deep Rock Galactic with my stream team, but like I got to this late, unfortunately. Gotta bump up your priorities. Didn't realize it was out. Yep, it came out today at well, noon my time. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna raid Maker's Mantle. You know Makers. They come in here all the time. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think they're getting close to the very end here. Yeah, I'm tired. I need food. I'm gonna go chill. Thank you all for being here. And I hope to catch you all next time. We're going to, next time we play this, it's gonna be speedrun routing. Or at least cleaning up some of my routing, because I know it needs a little bit of work. But anyway, let me prepare the raid message. Still not showing the wolf face in that one for some weird reason. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, yeah, I've rambled on enough. See you all next time.